morning. Welcome in, TF. How you doing, dude? Danger Hobo, welcome in. Welcome in, Nolanard. How you doing, dude? Praise the sun! Yo, Montana. How you doing, Wyver? Man, I'm in a queue for Global Fastlane. ETA 1 second. Good morning, and good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Law, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Saturday, 4th February 23. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, guys. YverX, All Nard, Strong Beard. Good day to you, sir. Danger Hobo TF. Good day, good day, good day. Bit of a mission to actually get into the PTU just now. Keeps crashing to desktop, which is interesting. I hope it's not a day of live, because I couldn't get into live either yesterday and I forgot to reinstall it last night, sadly. That slipped my mind. Hope everyone's doing well though. Welcome in, having a good Saturday and all that jazz. Today we're trusting Nyx with not having a cage or a crate, so I can see him. He's playing with his toys. Yum 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 behind the desk. Hopefully there's no destruction. That would be crazy. Oh my god, I have to recreate my character? Contact loading service? Oh god. Unable to contact. Oh jeez. CIG, what are you doing? Doing stuff. He's squeaking in the back. Did they reset? No, they've not reset. It's just, it's fuckery, dude. Fuckery. Cough. Welcome for the 24 months. 2 years! 2 years! Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Login servers are dead? Yeah, they're shitting the bed right now. Thank you so much for the 2 years, Cough. Appreciate that, dude. Squeak, squeak, squeak! Squeak, squeak! A squeak! Squeaking, squeaking! I see you. I can just see your face. You're starting to get big enough where I can see you just over the table, yes. Squeaking, squeaking. Yeah, it's a bit of annoying with the login servers. I'm trying another server just now here. One server kicked me right to desktop, but that's like that issue that I was having the other day there, Fresh. This one seems to be holding a bit better. We'll see, though. But it was telling me that I was in Q1 of 1. And I was in the fast lane. Not the privilege lane, the fast lane, whatever that means, right? Crazy stuff. But welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. And all that jazz. Yeah, I'm on the server now. Fresh seems to be working pretty well. Or at least it's stable right now, I suppose. A boo doo boo doo. And we'll see into. So I need to head over to Orison just now, guys. I'm gonna go and fit out some Sabaratas. But the biggest problem is I don't think I bought the launchers for them. So what I'm gonna try and do, I need to try and get some missiles over to Grim Hex. It's gonna be an interesting one. Not 100% sure how I'm gonna do this, to be honest, yes, yeah. First we have to go to Orison. Fast as possible. Hi. Hi. Why are you looking guilty? Did you just tear your toy to pieces? Or are you getting another toy? Are you getting another one? Oh, there we go. That's it, crashed the desktop. Oof. Maybe try America servers. This latest patch is not good at all. Like the one that came out on Thursday night. And CIG delaying patches and fixes is not a good fucking thing. Because the other ones I've not crashed the desktop. This bug was actually at the start. Down the line of, what's it called? PTU. There was one where I was constantly crashing when I warped to somewhere. But I've not had it where literally trying to load into a server it crashed the desktop. That's happened in this latest patch. Here we go. Global fast lane is again. So I had to Alt F4 on this one. But yeah, it looks like CIG are pissing about with login servers again. Or something. Yeah, we're not even gonna get free on this one, so I gotta close it down. I'm actually gonna just quickly see if live will even launch, because I was having this error yesterday. And I don't know how to fix it. Something that's corrupted. Yeah, here it is. Unable to load. Click OK to close. Application error. Unable to start correctly. Here we go. What's this? So, easy anti-cheat. Star says in live. Let's look for this, right? Let's fucking see if we can find this. So it's in live. It's in bin. And it is this. Let's fucking delete this. And what we'll do is a verify now. Right? See if this will fix it. Stream's probably gonna lag a little bit. Yo, Joe. How you doing, dude? Might as well make sure I got a backup just in case PTU is completely scuffed today. Which is sorry, so. I'm hoping PTU will be fine, because again, I had, as the title says, anti-meta. We're going to play with Saber. We can play with Saber on live, but is anyone actually playing live? That's the question. Alright, a few minutes there. Let's see if that's come back then. Oh, I've got hiccups coming in. Please just work. Again, this is just a backup. We're going to be trying to get back on PTU, but latest TikTok went out last night, by the way, guys. Really good views and likes, which I massively appreciate, guys. Exclamation mark TikTok. Yeah, look at this. This is fucked. Now this one's fucked, right? So bin 64. I'm wondering if I should just delete everything in here. So we'll delete this one now. Now we're going to do another verify. I wonder what's fucked these files. Try getting an American server. Is there anyone actually on PTU? And it's stable just now for them. Right, let's see if this one goes through. Please, just let me in. Nix, you don't need a million toys, pup. You don't need a million toys. Come on, work. Please, work. Please work. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, that's that fixed. So, apparently 2 corrupted files. Don't know how that frickin' happened. Let's get rid of these things. Or maybe not. Yeah. Right, we got live as backup. Good, good, good. Right, let's try PT again. Just gonna wait till it fully goes through. I've not even played any free 17.5 to be honest. Oh my god. It's QQOP's Star Citizen birthday tomorrow as well. The 5th of the 2nd. Can't remember how many years that marks QQOP. I think it's 9 years now. Yeah, it's gotta be 9 years, right? Let's quickly this. Let's have a look. QQP page. What are we on now? I think it's 9. Holy shit, it's 10 years. Holy fuck. We are a 10-year organization in Star Citizen. Tomorrow. Mother of gypsies. Yeah, 5th of the 2nd, 2944. Would it back? No, wait. Would it be? I need to double check that. Maybe it's 1 year to ahead. Let's see. Right, let's try live again. Sorry, PTU again. Hey, Glitch, how you doing? I think that clock, that thing might be off actually. But most likely, it will be right because my maths is dreadful. It's lucky I got Fresh in the organization. He's a numbers genius. He can tell me the correct ones. There's also an 18-minute video about Armored Core. I'm very tempted at the end of the stream to go and watch that for 18 minutes, by the way. I'm not going to do it whilst in the Star Citizen category. But, ooh. What's the issue? I can't get on a fucking server, dude. It keeps crashing to desktop. That's the issue. Keeps crashing to desktop. This is a fucking banger. I need to get this on, This is so good, chat. Fucking Miley Cyrus with Avicii and Nicky Romero. This is like prime my beef as shit, like. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh no. I'm stuck. There we go. I need to get this on the actual PC. God damn it! Why am I stuck in here? Can I just... Oh, no! Why? Why can't they just fucking do proper shit in this game, like? Why does everything go to fucking piss take? I literally can't get out of here now because of this. And there's all this prime loot on my door as well. I swear, like, this will always be the biggest problem I have with Star Citizen. Is that everything is just shit. There's nothing good with Star Citizen. It's bearable at times, right? It's bearable. But nothing actually works in this game. I can't even lie down again. I'm stuck behind this barrier. I can't move any further. This person's twitching. But look at all the loot. Look at all the free gear. I can't even, like, I literally can't get out. I can't jump. I'm like stuck in a wall. Oh, so frustrating. I bet like if I can't kill myself, but there we go. Bullshit as soon as you log in. I know, dude, it's just... I just want one day where everything works in Star Citizen. That's all I ask for, one day. Just one day, please. I want to be able to log into a server, get out of my easy hab, get to my ship, spawn a ship, and on that journey nothing has gone wrong. And then for a few hours nothing goes wrong, right? Now I'm in a black screen of death because it won't load. Where this fucking game is an absolute shit show right now. But there's so many people like, oh my god, free 18, just push it to live. It's so good. It's like, no, don't fucking push it to live. Please. Please don't push it to live. Spend more time on it. Oh god. I might just fucking go away for the day, to be honest. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up raging on how fucking garbage this is. Yeah, exactly, Pox. Exactly. It's whatever CIG are doing on the back end right now. The login servers and stuff. Gonna try logging in? Good luck, dude. Good luck. Because my player is unstowed. We go to Arena Commander, see if that will clear it. Oh god. Nothing worse, like. We need some chill music. I need something to calm me down. Hey Nix. You got a tennis ball. You better not break the tennis ball. Novi won't like it. Actually, I might take that tennis ball off here. Because that's actually Nova's tennis ball. Yeah. Come here.
Andrew Aerospace. All systems online.
Put a hard plastic ball. Where is it here? That's it. You got all these. These are all your toys. You're not getting the fucking good boy. Please, Pop. You really need to have 10 toys in your basket. Kind of feel like that's a bit extreme. Alright, hopefully this will clear it. You're in the login queue? Yeah, I know. I don't even see you online, dude. I don't see you online. Ba-dum bum bum. Hi. You showing that ball? What you doing? Remember, today is your trusting day. That's why you're getting so much freedom to move around. Yeah, that's it. It's a good boy. A good boy. Actually, why is this disabled? There he is. Right, well at least I'm back in, but I've lost all my armor now. Got that sorted. Oh my god, I'm in the same easy hab? There's my first body. Oh fuck it, I'll just take this dude's whole body, right? Look at that! Look at that, fuck! It's such jank. Thank you. I've still got my suit yet. God damn it. Told you. Nothing like a little bit of Neil Diamond to calm the game down. See what we actually gain from this dude. Nix, I swear I'm gonna take all the toys away from you. Oi! Right. Give me 2 secs. No. 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 Far too many toys, I think. No. You can have that and that. There. Nope. These are going somewhere over here. No. You have too many toys. Too many toys, pup. Going absolutely nuts. Alright, so this dude has a lumen. Who the fuck uses a lumen? However, it does have silencer on it. It's such a shit helmet, like, ugh. I think everything else will be fine, right? What else we got here? Multi-tool. A pistol, though. Is it just 7 lumens? A lifeguard refill? Love on the rocks! Where the fuck is it? There it is. It's not. Where is it? Where is the lifeguard? See how janky this system is, right? You gotta be a like, I don't know why they made it where. Why can't you just drag off here, CIG? Again, I really don't understand their logic in this game at times. Like the developers. Yo, Tough, how you doing? Jakey, welcome in, guys. I don't get it. 20 people in the server? Go. Well, to be honest, everything else is crashing, dude, so I'm just fucking sitting here. I can actually get to play the game and do something right now. I need to go to Orison, so... It's so fucking scuffed, dude. It's not even funny how scuffed the patch is, or what's going on right now. That one. Ah, fucking. Again, like, I will never understand why CIG have the shittest fucking systems in this game. Like, instantly, this should just go straight to Grim Hex, but you can't even select it, right? I can't even select Grim Hex. So why even have it where it goes into your bag? Just where it goes into here. It should automatically go to Grim Hex. There shouldn't even be a fucking choice here for this nonsense, right? Because now I can't actually buy anything because whoever fucking designed this can't do their job correctly, right? So why even add it? Why even add it? Right? This destination thing is the most stupidest fucking thing for this console. I understand if it's like cargo, but now nobody can buy anything because you gone fucked up, right? Fucking bonkers. Absolute bonkers. And this, whoever fucking designed this, right? So they recently added in this.
Looking like a monkey.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking fresh. So they added this, right? Where you can have it now where item ports show up, right? This is a great choice. However, again, it's to the extreme level of where they add this in, but they don't make it where you can drag off. You can drag in, but you can't drag off, right? I can drag to here, but I can't drag off. So I have to literally be a fucking magnifying glass and go, right, well, there's the exact one, because when I click here, right, it doesn't even highlight the ones to drag off. And then it's so fucking close to this shit because, again, it doesn't scale properly. It zooms this in, but I don't know why the rest of this shit has to zoom in. Who the fuck builds this shit? Have they never played any other fucking video game in their life? I swear, like, the fucking 20, 30 years of fucking video gaming development has literally gone out the fucking window with this company at times, where they get D-grade fucking Jimmy to come in, roll over the fucking keyboard and design something, and then it's approved by somebody who makes big fucking money, who obviously is also another fucking coconut. Who the fuck approves this shit? I don't get it. Fucking degrade everywhere. It's so stupid. Who the fuck thinks this is a good idea? Who approves this? And whoever does fucking approve it is obviously making far too much fucking money where they don't even think that this is a bad idea. Absolutely insane, man. Pisses me off massively. Like, you've got all the markers showing, right? And I don't understand why you can't literally look at Tarkov or any other game, right? Let's look at Tarkov, right? And you don't even need to make it exactly like Tarkov. Tarkov inventory system, right? Tarkov's inventory system. Look. Is this a big enough image to show you guys? Yeah. I think, here's a good one, right? No, I actually want just the image. I want the image. Any fucking video game. I mean, swear to God, like. So look, this is your inventory system, right? Shows you your fucking earpiece, helmet, face cover, body armor, weapons and stuff like that. Amazing, right? CIG go, let's make it where you can fucking spin this around. Awesome. I think it's amazing that the camera can do this. But do the same shit. I don't want to fucking guess. Alright? I don't want to have to waste my time guessing on this shit. I don't want to go, where the fuck is my lifeguard refill? Because apparently it's just vaporized into my asshole and I can't drag it off to put another thing on. So now this is completely fucking gone. In my ass. Or somewhere in my chest. So now I have to do fucking this and drag it off to get on. And again, all they have to do is a simple system where these things are highlighted here. So there's a fucking head slot that shows you what you've got in your head. And if you want to fucking go into screenshot mode, because apparently the only fucking button on your keyboard is print screen, because you're somebody that is wealthy in life, gets a fucking 890, can't play Star Citizen for shit, and you go, oh, I know what, this will be great for making more screenshots so I can have a fucking screenshot website about it. Then all you have to do is put a fucking button here that goes hide UI. And that would be amazing, right? A simple button like every other fucking game has. Hide UI. But no, CIG 20 fucking billion steps backwards, 1 step forward. And every other fucking video game with an inventory system is set up correctly. And CIG do this fucking piss take and then make a, oh, we need to now fucking redo it. Apparently it's not good enough. No fucking shit. No fucking shit. I could have fucking told you that. I'll do it for fucking free. Show me anything that you're about to put on the table and I'll tell you it's shit. Go back and re-fucking do it. Because it's an absolute piss take. That this is in every single fucking video game and you can't be bothered to even set up correctly. You think that this is a fucking good system. This is a joke. An absolute joke. And all the fucking gargling fucking dads who can barely get out of bed, even get a fucking hard on, they need to jab themselves with the fucking blue pill to get a fucking stiffy. That's who you're fucking listening to. Fuck them. They can barely get a hard on. Fucking beta thinking, like, it's so sad. So sad that after a year, this system is still a pile of fucking shit. And I guarantee you're gonna get this garbage for fucking Squadron 42. I guarantee it'll go in where somebody's gonna say this, some big fucking content creator like Lyric is gonna go, oh, why can't I do this in a AAA fucking game? And that's it, piss taken, right? It's an absolute shit show that I can't drag off these things, but I have to fucking highlight it and drag it myself here. And again, all you have to do is have this system hovering over here, like this, hovering over here, and then all you want to do is you want to make it where you can have a fucking screenshot or just hide screen, hide UI. Look at this fucking joke of a system.
Welcome to
But the problem is if I go and put a fucking Spectrum post, right? I'll put a Spectrum post and somebody's gonna go, oh no, I think this needs to be great. I've spent fucking 45 grand on this game. Yeah, well, I expect better for my 45 bucks, to be honest.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I have a pillow if you need protection. Yeah, I'm done. It's just so stupid that you look at any system, right? Let's look at fucking Eve. Eve, been out for like what, 20 years now. Eve Online Inventory. Where is it here for like setting up your ships? Look at this, right? Look. That's a small image. Again, EVE Online, look. Shows you all your fucking modules and all you have to do is drag them in. So it's the same fucking bullshit that CIG just fucking flap around in, where there's your ship, there shows your stats, right? How much capacity you got, your offense, it actually gives you your DPS like Urkel, basically, right? But in game, right? Targeting all this shit, and all you have to do is basically go to fucking here and drag it across.
If you need help with your inventory, I'll pull stuff out of your ass for free.
Shut your fucking... Just shut your fucking mouth, alright? You simmer down over in that corner and shut your fucking mouth. But it's the same shit, right? Instead of pressing F1 to go to here to do this fucking janky ass old prehistoric fucking method, right? Which doesn't work. Look, it's just so fucking slow and old and shite. All they had to do was where you go here, same thing for your ship. You see your ship and you just drag the modules in, right? But no, that's far too fucking complicated for CIG, right? And again, it just shows you that these two games have simple things that work. And it just works, right? Every fucking time you've got somebody at CIG that just constantly is rattling across the fucking keyboard, wasting time, wasting resources. It pisses me off massively. Exactly. It doesn't need to be futuristic. They've got it where they showed it, like SizzonCon, where literally you're gonna go into your hangar and you're gonna do fucking Tony Stark nonsense. And it's like, just make it fucking simple. Stop trying to make it in this stage where nobody cares. The first time it pops up and you go, right, let me drag my fucking modules in like Tony Stark. I might as well listen to Iron Man at the same fucking time, right? You know, you do that, it's gonna just get dull and boring. I just want to literally fucking get in and press I, bring up a ship menu like a hangar, and then just drag every module in. I get my stats like this, or wherever I had it, right? And that's it. Done deal. Fucking video game. Yeah, like I want to micromanage the game, Miss Hell. I don't.
Avengers assemble.
Dude, I can't spot a fucking ship. He's a cheeky fucker, yeah.
For only $19.99, I can spawn you a ship if you want.
Can you actually spawn ships?
I'll try.
Yeah, good luck spawning, right?
Well, it's a nice loading screen.
Yeah, because that's all that CIG can apparently fucking afford to show us right now.
Well, at least the elevators are working again, right? And the tram.
Also, give it the fuck on Discord. I hate talking on this shit. Good menu. I'm gonna try another server. It will get worse, it will get worse, yeah. But some of the choices don't need to be worse. That's my point with all of this. Right? Is it doesn't need to be fucking quantum thinking all the time. It just needs to be basic. Basic is fun. Basic is simple. Basic is easy to code. Basic is award-winning in my book. Simplifying everything is good for the viewer because you want people to enjoy your video game, not have to like every time I bring a new content creator into this game, right? Every time I sit down with a content creator and like, right, let's play some Star Citizen off stream, right, before they do their live show. And there's many, it's like Archie and stuff like that. It's like, how do I do this? It's like, look at it. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? There's no fucking easy way of working it out. Yeah, servers are shit. Let's go to NA, see if it makes any better. I think we're having the same issue as yesterday.
Yeah.
It just doesn't need to be where you need to spend hours and hours trying to work out something. It's the same with their keybinds. Just keep the same keybinds to how you would play in other games, right? Like landing gear would be G, not fucking N. You know what I'm saying? Like, CIG's biggest issue is they're constantly trying to whap their dick on a table and nobody's impressed. Nobody. The only people that are impressed are the ones that fucking golf clap inside a fucking room when Chris Roberts talks. And then secretly go and fucking cry into a bucket of ice cream when they get home. I have a fucking spine to actually stand up to people in companies and say, look, this is a shit idea. People too worried that they're gonna lose their or get fired for having an opinion, right? $73 on the server I'm on. Letty's on the server as well. We've got some fucking mongrel scheduled. we've got the WRL guys, jargon and on all that as well. I guess everyone's got the same sort of idea where EU is just shitty.
Well, there's
just
probably
now.
only one EU server apparently, and that one is fucked.
Yeah. Oh well. I still need to go and get a fit. It's taking me like nearly 50 minutes just to get set up. Not even there yet.
Oh good. Take your time.
We all know we all would be happy with a 2D temp. Of course we would be. But it doesn't need to be temporary. It doesn't need to be fucking crazy, right? Yeah, but I'm talking about stock. Like, if you want to change your keybinds, boy named Doll, that's cool, right? That's what people do in video games. I'm talking about when you have anybody that comes into Star Citizen and wants to just get into playing the game, the keybinds are completely out of whack, right? Because in any other video game, I or B would be inventory, right? Thank God I is. But if you were to think about raising your landing gears, it would be G in most games that you would press as default button. But they have it as N, which would be more likely a night vision sort of button. L for lights or T for... What do you mean? Do you not like going into space? That's good. You did it.
Oh
wrong?
What's wrong with the elevator? Dude, I don't even question. I go, what? You don't like going into space?
It was so slow, and I'm like, why is this taking so long? And then
Oh my god. That's when you know you've played Star Citizen far too long, where you don't even question the bug, you're just like, what? You don't like it? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I swear. I quite feel like getting a fucking Jack and Coke again, absolutely Rathorst. Anything works. Yeah, it's exactly my first rant when I first started playing. I just want this game to work, right? That's all I ask for. Simple video game. Let the game fucking sell millions and millions of copies, and it's going to be amazing. It just doesn't need to be as extreme that it is, right? And I'm never gonna fucking sugarcoat it with CIG. I don't care if it offends anyone in the developing team. I really don't. Because it's only my opinion at the end of the day. But it just feels like absolute D-grade trash at times. Right, so EU is absolutely scuffed right now. Only one EU server, only 20 people in it.
yay. Global fast lane era. All right.
Oh, you're in the fast lane, are you? You was a dreamer. Oh, look at this one. Is it- Fucking so stupid. Didn't hear you in that. I need to... Yeah, actually, let me have a look. I wonder if auto ducking stops comms. Sleeping away. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. We'll try that off. We'll try it a bit. And the lights and FPS is T, while lights and ships is L. I know, how fucking confusing is that, right? You just keep it to the same thing. Again, this is where it's just like... dribbling mess at times, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I might add that as a clip, by the way, on TikTok. I need to try and make it that one where you're like, what's wrong with the elevator? I'll have to make it where it types out what you say, because you can barely hear you. Because I got it where auto ducking's on.
How did you fix the whole global fast lane thing?
Called Alt F4.
Well, I restarted my game about 20 times now and always getting the error, but I'll try again.
All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
I don't know, Fresh. If I was a developer and I knew how to get around everything, I wouldn't be fucking sitting here as a streamer, right? I'd be fucking working.
Well, you had it before and I thought you had it fixed. That's okay.
Have you ever seen the film Armageddon? Russian components, American components, all made in fucking Taiwan. Just hit the damn thing. It'll work after that.
Tried.
Good. That's how we do it.
Takeoff complete.
Sorry, Montana. I'll try to be more quiet. Sorry.
Fresh, you're really loud. I can turn him down. I got him really loud because I would actually like to be able to hear him. Oh, I'm not going to demo. What the fuck? Again, this is another good reason why, if we can get this bugger bought, which we're 67% through, the moment we've got that, I can literally adjust the volume for myself and adjust the volume for you guys, which will be amazing because it's got 2 faders for each thing. Yeah, but again, like, it is actually turned up quite loud on my end because sometimes Fresh decides to fucking, I don't know, just hide in a box when he's talking, so
Bottom drive is now off.
I like to set up where there's always that scenarios covered.
Quantum drive is now on.
I can't wait till we actually get that thing. I'll probably have to move my microphone when that happens. Yeah. I don't know how I'll do that, to be honest. Maybe I can, like, equip it there and whatever. We'll see. It'll be a workaround, because I actually have it fitted for the front. I might have to go back, though. Because the unit is a little bit bigger than the Go XLR, from what I've seen. Need to try and get find out a representative at Logitech, because I would love to move down to like one keyboard and mouse and just go with that full Logitech setup where you can just press a button to change to different PCs. That would be really good.
Bottom drive is now off.
4K with a 4080? Well, you gotta look at that. A 4080 is literally like, what, 1500 anyway, so 4K for a new PC, depending on the parts that's in it, pretty good. I could get a monster for 4K. 4090, decent motherboard, DDR5, the new AMD's coming out. Be sick.
Yeah, I can't get in. Not even through the menu. Always getting the fast lane thing.
Oh. I don't even have this. Logs. Is Orison the only place that you can go for a task? Let's have a look. Starts as in... missiles. Oh, I can go to New Babbage. Yeah. Have you tried logging out the launcher and logging back in?
Yeah, I even logged into live.
Alright. Bum, bum, bottom. Really, the fucking Harbinger comes with two missing launchers? That's weird. What to do? Wonder if I can sneak in. Yeah, it's the showroom, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, Edison. How you doing, dude? EM missiles still broken? There's nothing wrong with EM missiles, guys. There isn't anything wrong with EM. It's the fact that medium ships have the wrong countermeasure launcher, that's it. Large ships and small ships have the correct one, but anything at size 2, so like Defender, Scorpius, Hurricane, Harbinger, all these things, like Vanguard series, they all have the wrong countermeasure system. But CIG are too goofballs to fucking fix that shit, alright?
Oh, I'm in.
You got him?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait in the menu.
Cool. Yeah, you might be rescuing me from prison very shortly. I need to go into Orison. All I need is somebody to open the door.
Does that sneaky way in still work?
Yeah, also, there's a good chance there's just a door open though. We'll see here, right?
Gear deployed.
This is where you die.
Hi! Oh no, he's got a gun!
Please visit again.
Oh god, they're already shooting. Holy shit, they are fucking aggro. Woo, 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 woo. Get away with your little p-shirts. Fuck you. The fucking door is just left open. No problem, boys, no problem. Excuse me, NPCs. Impound vehicle? That's fine. That's good. That's fine.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Hi.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hi. Shoot the guy in gold. Yeah. How many do I have? I got 4, right?
Enjoying the view? Our
I am.
recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature.
Oh no, you stay there. Stay there. Don't shoot. Summer love.
The next shuttle
Hi.
is approaching the station.
I see you. I'll be going in very shortly.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, fucking weird thing, right?
Insert veil noises.
Why the fuck can't it just like go under? Why does it have to do this like mounting position, right? You giving NPC? Grieving NPCs? No. Holy shit! Oh, there's a Connie taking off. Look at that majestic ship. Oh fuck, I'm going to the wrong place. I was a lonely boy. On the wrong tram.
Why? Providence
Does it
has
need
the
to-
cousin crew.
Yeah, they don't have it.
Oh.
It's in center, Crusader showroom. That's why.
Last call for passengers.
Last call for
the shuttle is
passengers.
preparing to depart.
Just stay on it? Yeah. It's not my first rodeo, Edison.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transport to all destinations.
I'm in the mood now, listening to this song for like. Yeah, that's like. We'll go for this, right? Yeah, this is more appropriate, I think.
protocol for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hello. Exactly. Fucking, where's this crime for? He's in the center of Orison. How the fuck did he get there? Just walked in. Don't you dare shoot. No. 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 There's a fucking gun lying on the ground here. You just good for this? Yo, Edison, thank you very much for the 5 good substitutes. You didn't need to do that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some vibes in chat, please? 07s as well to that. That's some good stuff. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's quickly do this. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So I've got now more parts. Oh. I should really take... It's on the arrow, right? The problem is, I'm pretty sure... Can I take this off? Oh, it's the one with the skin as well. Damn it, so I will be claiming that. I can take this off, just now. Because I can take off the arrow when I get back to Grimhex, right? Yeah. And I'll pull that across. Do this. Thank you again, guys. Appreciate that. It's amazing stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're nearly there, chat. I'm gonna go back to the menu once we've got this all set up. This is why I love live over PTU. Oh, I've done too many. It's not gonna save. Oh, you have to only do 4. You can only do 4 things at once, by the way, or the game just literally decides, no, that's too much, right? So only 4 yellow things are allowed before you save it. Or you're gonna be pressing F1 quite a few times if you don't do it. Heaven forbid, like, if I could get this one fixed. Second Sabra. But yeah, going back to live. Why I love live is that all my ships would be sat at Grim Hex fully fit by now. We wouldn't be getting constantly wiped every time they bring a patch out, right? Or reset, I should say. There we go. bit. Yeah, it's dreadful, man. Right, okay, going back to menu. Are we gonna try EU again, or you want to try America?
Let's try one more EU.
One more EU, guys. One more. Hey, Skywing, how you doing, dude? Thanks for the good vibes, guys. Appreciate ya. Alright. Going to EU. Let's see if we both get a separate one. Ooh, what a tune. Really starts to calm the soul down. We're on
I'm on
an
an 8-man
server. Woo!
Alright, let's go to US then.
So EU's dead just now then. Why, CIG? Why do you always have to bully the EU?
Yeah, instantly 92 people.
Crazy, eh? Boom, boom, boom. I think if we actually do manage to get to... I gotta do so much. Apparently it takes 3 months to get a passport in the UK right now, so... I need to massively lose weight ASAP to get my photo taken. Which I think I should be able to do by the end of March. So March, April, June, July, hopefully get the passport up. Because I can't even book tickets to America until I have my passport. So literally, gotta do that, then get the jabs. But if we actually do all this and we actually get the amount of money to go to LA Con, I definitely want to go for like cocktails in the jazz bar, I think. That is on my bucket list of things to do. So you can watch. Did you know that they're gonna make it where instead of those big, giant Sabot round cannons that were advertised with the Perseus, you're going to get a gun that fires confetti at somebody and that's it, right? There is no big guns. Oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And this?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Insurance claim has been set. Vehicle Retrieval System.
Even though I didn't.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. I'm sorry. That vehicle has been moved to our storage currently impounded. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set.
Just gotta equip my saber real quick.
Yeah, no rush. I gotta pull everything over and double check it.
Your insurance.
After I kill like 5 gladiators, they come bitch about it. So true. I hope they don't nerf the Perseus. I actually have. So the Perseus is one of the few ships that I actually got for myself, so I actually have 2 of them.
Vehicle retrieval.
A spare, basically, just in case. And you know that they're gonna nerf it. They'll nerf it into the absolute shittery ground, you know?
Stand by.
That's-
Vehicle has been delivered to the
Again,
following
like,
location.
I don't mind if it doesn't one-shot a Gladius, but it better do serious damage to a big ship, because that's what its intention is, right? We need this. I just need to put a few things on just as an emergency status.
Please visit us
I actually have 2 of the Thunder, I think they're, were they Thunderstruck or Thunder Scream or something like that? I can't remember the name of the skin for the Perseus. The concierge one. I've got 2 of them. It was like urban camouflage, basically, you know? My view of a size 7, not one shot, what the fuck. I know, but people cried about it, and CIG don't have a spine to be like, tough, you got hit by a size 7 gun in a fighter, right? That's the biggest issue. I literally have a video of myself sniping a penguin with the Ion from 1.6 kilometers away, out of its gun range. By the time the person died, I pre-aimed it, right? So not even using the fixed assist and stuff like that, literally shot it at 2 something K away or something like that. And it got 1 shot, because the dude's just literally going in a straight line. You play any game like War Thunder, World of Tanks, anything like that, the worst thing you want to do is just go, towards somebody, right? But that's what these people who cry about getting 1 shot, you know? Heaven forbid actually using like horizontal or vertical angles, keep your traversal angle basically, to have it where like rounds will go around or underneath you. Just go like this, hey! It's just a perfect snipe shot at that stage. And people cried about it. But nobody cries about getting 1 shot by a size 9 torpedo. Or getting sniped by an Idris from 40 kilometers away. Nobody cries about that shit, right? I bet you there's more people who own more Idrises than they own an Ion.
Welcome to the ASOS.
I guarantee you there's more Idrises out there than Ion owners.
Your insurance claim has
Nobody's crying about that shit.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome. Bye.
Makes
to
no
the ASOS
sense to me,
vehicle
right?
retrieval system.
If it was like a size 3 gun one-shotting Ares and, Avengers and stuff, I'd understand.
Welcome to the
I'd just
ASOS
claim this one.
Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That definitely feels a little bit more. Can we work, right, let's double check. Right, so we got Expedition there. Whee! Voyager on that. I don't know why my Saber Raven is here, it decided to come over. Pisces. I need to put a quantum back on this bad boy. So I'm gonna take off the other arrow. Yeah, I'll take this off. For the time being. I think the Hurricane has one, but yeah, just in case. We need... Oh no, sorry. It needs to go on the emergency ship just in case. Not save? Oh, you absolute no band. Did save. Oh shit. My bad, chat. I'm looking at the wrong drive. Voyage. Oh. I'm ready to go, dude. Finally done.
Welcome.
Hey, Killjoy, how you
ASOS
doing?
vehicle
And
retrieval
Javelin?
system.
Yeah, exactly. So when people cried about, like, getting shot, like, Penguins used to cry about my 600i one-shotting them through the cockpit from 6 kilometers away. The Ion gets cried about for being
Vehicle
one-shot, but
selected. Stand by.
nobody... Torpedo, size 9
Your
torpedo,
vehicle has been
one-shots.
delivered to the following location.
Most actual size 5 torpedoes, if they hit you, one shot. If you get hit by a Nidris railgun, one shot on any ship. A Hammerhead gets one shot by that damn thing. Nobody cries about it though. It's so sad. All that CIG had to do with the Ion was take away fixed assist. That's it. That's all they had to do. Take it away. They didn't need to change it to this weird repeater cannon thing. It was great. Or, again, make the mechanic where the Ion has like 4 stages, right? This is where the Ion would be amazing. Don't give it fixed assist. Make it where you can go blap 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 with the Ion. Low damage, right? Or you can go hold it and it does a bit more damage. But if you hold it to stage 4 and it uses up the whole magazine, it does big damage. But the thing is, once you get to stage 4, you can only hold it for like 5 seconds before it times out and you waste all your shots. This would be amazing. This would make cannons actually viable by, you know, sacrificing the potential chance of repeating shots for that one I'm gonna fuck you up shot. And if you get hit by a stage 4 I'm gonna fuck you up shot, that's on you, right? You can easily make it where it's visibly and you can hear it, or maybe make it where the Ion's EM spikes because it's overheating and stuff. There's so many ways CIG can do cannons. And I guarantee you they're just gonna go, oh no, we'll just have it where cannons are just a little bit bit slower rate of fire than a repeater. And the damage, right? A little bit more damage, less rate of fire. The bigger the ship, the easier it is to land that shot. Exactly, yeah. So again, like, they could easily make it where the Ion is, you keep firing the trigger, stage 1, right? We've got the mechanic, because if you guys don't know what the mechanic is, it's in the railgun. The one that you put over your shoulder that literally one shot's an arrow, by the way. One shot's a gladius, one shot's a penguin. Nobody cries about that, right? But those things one shot because you have to hold the charge down. Do the same thing with the Ion. Less damage by continuously shooting, or make it where you hold the fire, and if you let go, it literally like depletes half your rounds, but it's triple the damage or something like that. That would be beautiful. Nobody would complain about that. CIG's method? No, let's make it where it fires a little bit faster and less alpha. Completely negating the point of a cannon. They want it to have it where it's a repeater cannon. But we've also got repeater cannons, which is literally like repeaters because they ain't exactly rotary. You know, look at this. This, you would not be able to call that a rotary cannon. This is literally just a repeater. It's repeating the rounds. But then you look at shredders, and even them, they are not rotary they're repeating cannons. The way they've got the Ion is it's sort of like, again, it's just super weird. You're also mad the handling worse than the Andromeda for the Ion? The handling is fine on these ships, guys. The fixed assists taken away is fine. My only problem with the Ion and future cannons is that cannons should be big alpha, like barely any rounds, and slow rate of fire. So you have to land those shots. And that's it. Because I literally killed a Pisces with my Ion at Xenofret. And that's got no assist. But instead of like literally firing one shot at it, I had to fire like 5 shots. And all I had to do was land 2 and it killed it. 2 shots to kill it, by the way. Instead of complaining about 1 shot, I 2-shot a Pisces. With a fucking Ion that doesn't work. Apparently. Oh, you went to Hurston. Alright.
Wait, where else? I thought we going Hurston.
Yeah. I forgot I said Hurston first.
Well, if nothing is here, we can switch.
Well, we can just fly back. There's no need to switch.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Switch locations.
I can't even warp. Oh god, it's the American servers have got the delay like Xenofret for me.
Nice.
I'll probably come out of warp very shortly. I don't like how warping is silent as well in 318. So quiet. I shot a prospector in a mission. It took 32 hits from the ion. Yeah, it's stupid. 32 shots from a size 7 to kill a prospector. All because CIG are spineless when it comes to balancing this game. Can't have it that the people complain about it, right? The mentality for video games, as far as I'm concerned, it should go back to how we used to have games where you bought the game and you just fucking accepted it, right? Remember that? You would buy a game on CD, floppy drive, and you didn't get barely ever a patch, and you just had to play the fucking game. That was it. That's all CIG has to do, right? Stop catering for people who are literally going to quit this game the moment it goes to live. The moment that you have to actually do something in this game apart from taking a screenshot, most of these people on Spectrum will quit this game. Because they quit Elite Dangerous because it's too difficult. They'll quit this game. They probably never played EVE Online because the complications of that game are way above their, you know, mentally pay grade. And CIG should not cater for this stuff at all. You don't need to make OP god tier weapons. All you have to do is just make it where to use a weapon of these caliber, you just don't get any assist. You have to manually aim. And if you want controls to like auto aiming and stuff like that, just make it lower tier weapons for people. So they get the ability to continuously fire rounds at you, and if you magically land that one big shot, they get fucked because of it. All they had to do. But they keep going round in a million circles trying to figure out how to balance this game, and it's just like the rant earlier on. The most basic way to set up a video game is the best way to set up a video game. Stop trying to do things that... The reason why no other company don't do them is because they don't work in video games. More damage, harder to use. You want longer range, harder to use. That's it. That's all they had to do.
Bottom fuel at 75%.
You want to be able to beam people down with SMGs, you've got the ability to do so. But if you want to have the big guns, the big range, you actually have to put some skill into it. But again, everyone wants to fly around their Idris solo, railgunning everyone that they meet without ever having to actually learn how to play this video game. That's the biggest drawback right now. Is that everyone wants every single type of assist under the sun. Instead of CIG just going, fuck this, we're not putting any assist into the game whatsoever. Take away fixed assist, take away gimbal assist, take away turret assist, take away flight assist, take away ESP, take away fucking auto landing. Just make people actually have to play the fucking game. Like we used to do years ago. Not cater for these spineless little kids that the moment that they get a cold, they have to take 2 weeks off fucking school. Sit in a basement dwelling with mold and shit like that because they don't touch fucking grass or see the sun. Stop catering for this
Imagine
shit.
they would take away the railgun from the Idris pilot and put it onto his second seat.
Dude, that would be completely fucking, that would be awesome. An actual gunner that has to listen to the pilot or watch the aim. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Could you listen to the Spectrum's post?
Oh, Spectrum would go fucking nuts, dude. I can't solo my Idris now. I paid fucking $1,500 for a ship that I wanted to one-shot everyone in the game. But heaven forbid, when I'm flying around my freelancer, an Ion's not allowed to one-shot me, right? That's the same fucking person, same fucking mental state of thinking of this game. It's alright for when they get their big fucking cannon shit to one-shot everyone. And that's allowed. But heaven forbid you're flying around in your wonky little tiny ship and a big gun hits you, that can't be allowed in the game, right? Yeah, they think they should be able to solo fly in the Javelin, yeah. There's people that think that Bengals should be persistent and you should be able to buy them for their orgs and stuff like that. It's just, ugh, God. It's human nature, the last like 10 years, just developing spineless humans. Not wanting to put any work into anything. And it annoys me, because video games are getting so watered down these days because nobody wants to spend more than a couple of weeks playing a video game. then they complain. It's like, oh, this game has no content. It's like, yeah, because the content is literally watered down to where you do it within 2 weeks because you moaned about it.
Quantum travel initiated.
People are like, oh, I want to be able to complete a mission in 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't mind if the mission is 1 hour long. If it's 1 hour long and engaging and you get a good reward for it, awesome stuff. If they want 5-minute content, make it where they can shine people's boots in a fucking train station. There's your 5-minute content. An NPC turns up, you scrub their fucking boots, you get paid.
Quantum travel complete.
I was thinking this playing Flight of Nova, Real Skill. Never heard of it, Jack. How you doing, dude?
Quick buy rate.
I'm going back for the clouds because that was actually really enjoyable. Man, that these clouds touch different, eh? Look at that. Woo. Look at that. I don't even have it on. Let's do this. Let's pump it up. Just for a wee bit. So I need to try this. FPS I'm actually getting. 30 is not bad. Let's see what we got here, right? Hey, good. Thank you for that, dude. Just put it down to medium. We don't want it off. Ooh, my god, there is a huge difference, right? Look at that. Damn. I mean, it's not. It's not much noticeable. It's just shaky, right? That's the only thing. It goes all staticky. But the difference is 60 FPS, right? You lose like 20 FPS for non-shaky clouds. Yeah, sadly. Because again, you only see it when you're at the top, right? The rest are fine. Exactly.
I have a feeling there will be no one here.
Probably. We'll see anyway. Fly back.
I mean, we can fly back just now. I don't have many hopes.
Alright, well, fly back then.
Fuck this, let's just fly back.
I don't have enough fuel. I need to get fuel.
Do it. Oh, wait, there's a
Wait.
Gladys.
Whoa, see, I told you! I told you, Cupcake!
Can we back down?
Alright. I'm changing the music as well.
At least I saw a Gladius trail.
Cool.
12 kilometers.
I wonder how Fresh got his name. You know?
Well, Law said cold as ice sounds shit. Call yourself fresh as ice. And I was like, okay.
Okay.
That's literally what happened.
True. Right, Gladius Pirate moving in on you. Tally 12 o'clock on me. Pushing on now, 6 and 5.
Imagine not going fast in person.
Oh, cute. BFM! The power of BFM! Alright, now we're leaving. Where do you want to stay?
Yeah. The thing is, this is not a challenge at all, right? Let's go to Daymar, where we actually have to do some.
Daymar is then.
Yeah. Let's let's wait.
We'll join them in the clouds, Fresh! I'd say
It does look pretty nice, though.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, waiting for you.
I'm good. Pull me.
I hit the button already, but you know it's gonna. There you go. Did it pull you?
Yep, got me. I'll see you at Daymar, Cupcake. Hey everybody, you did. Sitting at yellow M1, contact fresh as ice. We're heading to Daymar if you want, Jack. Fresh as ice is cooler, must admit. Yeah. Because cold as ice just sounds shit. Was it cold as ice beforehand? I don't remember the origin story.
So the origin story was I was cold as ice everywhere, right? Because of that song.
Yeah.
And
Ice Baby.
Cold as Ice was already used on Twitch, so you got confused on your stream. Rather, if Cold as Ice is Fresh as Ice, and then you were like, Fresh as Ice is cooler anyway. Just rename everything to Fresh as Ice, and I was like, all right.
Law likes the term? Yeah, dude, but it's exactly what we're doing, though. That's the thing. Like, there's no other way to say what we're doing, Puppeteer, right? It's not that I like the term. It's like, I just like BFMing. Because that actually is dogfighting. Not fucking FPS nose fighting, right? Which is what CIG want. So every time we play BFM in Hurston Atmosphere, it just feels good. Every time we do it in Daymar, it's good. I like a big fucking missile. If you're a Gladius pilot, sure, alright? I mean, just wait until CIG slow it down and I'll start using aspect ratios in my terminology. I'll bring everything to the cards, Puppeteer. It's just Star Citizen doesn't offer the ability, right? Top Gun? There's nothing to do with Top Gun. It's again, if you play games like DCS World, IL-2, War Thunder, everything has aviation terminology in it. The only reason people don't use it is because you got fucking clowns like Avenger 1 that call notching literally dodging. Or fucking merging into delta merging when it's just merging, right?
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Fucking confuses so many people with such stupid shit. Wannabe pilots that can't pilot, right? Puppeteer knows about taking down Avengers Squadron in DCS World. Fucking sniping them out the sky, man. Oh, that's some good shit. Get sniped, son! Oh my god! Who's targeting me? Fucking like 20 miles away. I've been trying to understand missiles in this game. There's no point right now. Some missile play can be justified, but a lot of the time it's down to servers being broken. Yeah, well, as the title says, Reaper, we're trying to do something different today. Probably gonna end up in jail, but me and Fresh are wanting to see if we can push the boundaries of not using a meta ship. It's too easy to use meta. Especially, like, not that we're using meta. Well, I mean, we are, but we don't use it because it's like, oh my god, it's meta. It's just, those are the ships we're most comfortable in. Is the Gladius and Arrow. But we do spend a lot of time in the Saber, and our team play is pretty good, so I think we might be able to pull it off. We'll see. Because we'll most likely be using this ship more in 4.0 anyway. Jail is fun now. I like the fact that you can you can extract now from jail. That was my biggest problem with like free 16, free 17 is you couldn't escape jail. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude, but you've killed my calibration like number completely.
I wasn't even close to you though.
Can Defender and Glaive be made to work in atmosphere? The Defender is really good. The problem with the Defender is it's just such a big ship for what you actually get out of it, right? You get that long...
Well, it's not meant to be a fighter, right?
Well, that's very
Not
true,
really.
yeah. And it's the same with the Glaive. The Glaive is not a dogfighter, right? There's a big thing where just because CIG call them a fighter doesn't mean that they actually have the ability to BFM, right? Or outrate radius anything. The design of the Defender is to defend. It's got the ability to go long distance, deal decent damage and have a tank, but it's not meant to deal with fighters that are going to be launching from carriers, basically. And then if you look at the what's it called, the Glaive is actually more of like a strike vessel where it's meant to go in, do heavy damage and get the fuck away, but everyone wants to dogfight with every ship. That's the biggest problem, is everyone complains about that. I want to be able to dogfight with a ship that shouldn't be a dogfighter. It's the same with sabers. Everyone wants a saber to be able to outrate an arrow and stuff like that, and it's not a rate fighter. It's not a two, like, it would be more better in the one circle than a two circle. It's definitely a... Dude, there's a shit ton of cargo boxes lying over here. Where did it pick up? Yeah, here we go. What the utter fuck, man? Did somebody drop? Oh, it's salvage. A reclaimer dead, maybe? There's a lot of swag on the ground. See, this would be a good thing if this was live. I would happily pick up all this shit, you know?
With your non-functioning tractor beam because it's in the safe zone.
I did the 890 jump mission myself, it was good. I missed the hacking timer, maybe next time? The saber should be hard, hit and fade, yeah. I mean, again, 2 sabers does an absolute ridiculous amount of damage. The problem is that you don't fly it like you're going to try and outturn an arrow. The best thing to do is what we were showcasing the other day or like we had a video where Fresh is doing all the damage and I'm just out flying the person. You can do that with the saber. You just bait them into turn fight and you don't, instead of prioritizing getting your guns round, let your wingman do the damage. And there you go, right? But a lot of people don't fly the saber that way. They want to be able to turn around and do the damage on fighters, but again, you have the ability to literally do this. And pull away. Let your wingman chase after the person, beam them down. Pump away, you know? Sometimes meta isn't just about turning around like you know about it. This is where I always go back to where if you actually can BFM in a video game, it's not about who gets the aim on first, it's who fucking maneuvers first, and that's what dogfighting's all about. Aim should be the secondary thing in a video game, but aiming in Star Citizen is your primary thing, and it shouldn't be that. It should be about maneuvering into a position that allows you to easy aim. Also, the saber needs a bigger capacitor. For a ship that doesn't move, it's the same with Hornets. Hornets, sabers, anything classed as a medium fighter should have more capacitor. My guns should not be 23 shots, they should be at least 35 shots in each Panther. More afterburner to do things because I'm less mobile than other ships, right? That is where CIG should have had medium fighters. Not as mobile, but they have the ability to lay waste if you get around on time, you know? You're just a good thing. Yeah, well, that's the biggest issue with Star Citizen. Multi-crew is completely useless unless you're using, like, Hurricane or, say, like, Scorpius or something like that. But that will change, that will change. CIG want it where multi-crew is a bigger thing. You have to slow down all the fighters to be able to make multi-crew work. Before anyone goes, oh, I'll just solo in my Cutlass, Connie. That's not gonna happen. You will eventually get even more trashed if you don't have your gunners. If we could slipstream those wings, that'd be so good. More capacity, less stealth? Well, it needs to have stealth eventually, but they're gonna redo stealth, right? They want to redo stealth. I generally feel like stealth should only be engaged if you turn your shield off. I think that should be the sacrifice. To be able to get really close to somebody, you have to turn your shield off. So if you actually do get caught, it's what we used to have actually. And then if somebody's feeling incapable, you know, their EM's gonna spike, which makes them hard missile. Because again, if you drop your shield, right? Look at this. I drop my shield, look at my EM going down at this stage, right? See this? Now I'll put all power to shields for the regen, right? Because my shields are down. Watch what my EM does when it happens. 7k, right? Literally bounced at that time. And now it's spiking even
Can
more.
you? Alright, let me see if I can just target you. I want to see if I can. Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
What? With the EM?
I want to see. Yeah, turn off your shield.
What's that? I can go off grid if you want. I'll shut weapons down as well.
No, I just want to see if your EM is low enough that my EM missile doesn't. No, it's still locked.
No. I'm still at 5k, dude. I'm bringing it down
okay.
now. Let me just shut weapons down, right? There's 4. I'm about to go off radar on you.
Checking again. There we go. I can't target you anymore.
Yeah, you can't target me. 4k is stealth mode. People don't realize
Let
that
me
you can
see
actually
when the
stealth,
missile.
right?
Let me see when the missile is gonna.
Yeah.
Now I
Go.
can. So 3.5.
Drop 1.
Firing 1 now.
Nice.
You better go repair.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
not-
the fact that above 3.5k, I can't actually lock you with the missile anymore.
Yeah. I mean, if I put the crazy thing is, CIG have countermeasures set up to weapons, which is so fucking
Yeah.
stupid, right? But again, you can see how the Saber, even with 1 missile, no shields, no problem, right? Just roll it, let it fucking explode around you, minimal amount of damage. Try again with 1. I'll actually flare this time to see if it actually works.
Hydrogen fuel at 100.
I hope they add stealth
it's
as a master mode, yeah. Yeah, so that'd be cool.
100%.
Alright, I'm repaired. Let me just get... There we go. Alright, let me know when you're firing.
Wait.
There you
A
go.
little bit further. Alright, firing now.
Right, again. Let me get speed first.
Let me know.
Alright, defending.
Firing.
So even 2 is not enough. I got rid of it on that one. Right, racking free. Let me get fuel.
Let me know.
Alright, defending.
Firing.
Yeah. Fine. Oh, thank you.
So you had to drop 3?
No, because EM, whilst you're afterburning, your EM spikes, right? So you can't get rid of it. It's the fact that the corkscrew, not the corkscrew, oh fuck's sake, the barrel method gets off you at low altitude. But if you aileron roll, it doesn't work, basically. It's the same when we were testing the Vanguard the other day there. Aileron doesn't work.
Yeah.
Barrel roll actually does. Yeah, rearm. Hey Anna, how you doing, dude? The Arrow's more stealth as the Saber right now. Not really. Again, Saber literally can drop to 4k where you can't be targeted. The Arrow can't do that. Even if you drop the shields
Well,
and the
targeted
weapons.
with missiles, right?
Yeah, Yeah, target with missiles. You can stealth, basically. So, again, if you're criminal, they have your marker anyway, so stealth goes out the window in this game. But the ability to drop hit where missiles can't be fired for you to escape is fine. Yeah, you can make the Eclipse pretty stealthy. But it kind of needs to be, right? It does need to be. Elite? I don't know, Edison, you play Elite or did? Bound. Corsair. Grey Minion. Racking 4.
Yeah.
Turning away. Pushing at high speed. Box free. Long range.
Same.
Impact.
Mine are incoming.
You got the engine? It's in a dead spin.
Damn, he got railed.
Secondary target. Inbound.
Buccaneer. Oh, that's my pickup.
Rosa, is that your pickup? Racking 1. Box free going out.
Oh, I'm in a saber, I forgot.
Yeah. I'm 2k on it. Jenny Mag. He's gone, he's dead.
Nice.
I wonder where the fucking Corsair is. Oh wait, it's down the
Spiraling down here.
Right, I'll finish shot on the Buccaneer, return on the Corsair. What did he all have 4? No, that's the other one here. I got it, yeah, he's going
No,
down.
he's still in here. Mayday,
He's Beyblading in there.
Go. He's not actually moving down.
No, he's got still stability.
Let's take out the other wing.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking wrecked, like.
Alright. Shields are down in the back. Oh.
Yeah, sight's nearly down as well. No hit, Reg. Dude, that's going to the wire on fucking HP, like. There you go.
Check the back ramp just in case.
No, after last, yes, no.
It's gonna be a
One day there's
railgun
gonna
guy.
be a railgun, I can just smell it. Like,
Yeah. The guy in chat says the pilot says wave/wave.
is he slash wave? Yeah. Crazy, eh? Cargo? The good thing about the Saber is it's got a storage box.
Yeah, it's gold standard, man.
Gold standard. Iron Man skin. I'm leaving.
I like how we just destroyed him with 8 missiles.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, if you don't flare correctly, that's what you're gonna get, yeah? Hey, reformed dating dude. Yeah, I use reshoot. I don't do the nonsense. I literally have, obviously, night vision, which is just brighten, and then the other one is like sunglasses, where you just tone it down. The moment that CIG add in a proper system like that, then I will uninstall reshade. I only use it for those purposes. Whenever I see other people using reshade for like videos and stuff, it just looks so fucking shit, like washed out fucking color tones and stuff like that. Yeah, just keep it off. Well, yeah, if you're digging screenshots, I suppose, yeah. I'd rather, like, record raw footage and then change it in, like, Premiere or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty much, like, the best thing for it. Again, you can see here where, what's that, control, I think it's that, right? Yo, Villa, how you doing, dude? Let me have a look here. What do I have the keybind? We should just do it like that, right? Oh, like that. There we go. So it's like here, right? So that Star Citizen. That's what Star Citizen looks like. My reshade just literally adds in a tone on top to make it look like you're actually wearing a helmet. That's it. That's all it needs. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Tomo, welcome in, dude. And it's the same with night vision. All it does is it just sunglasses. It just brings that same thing in and just makes it where you're like wearing sunglasses, basically. But not changing anything in the colors. Then the night vision one is just basically where you're brightening up. I generally don't want to change the colors of this game. Oh god, the Scouser's here. Nothing wrong with a fucking Scouser, mate. Nothing wrong. Thank you for the tier 2 as well, dude. We're flying anti-meta today, Villa. Actually, it's pretty fun, right? Obviously against, like, pure fucking sweats who are gonna use meta ships. That's what I never understand, right? When a sweat uses a meta ship, like, what the fuck are you trying to prove at that stage, right? That you're good in a meta ship? I kind of feel like if you're gonna try and claim that you're a top-tier pilot, you should be using the worst shit, right? I wish we could get rid of all these boxes. Actually, wouldn't take that long, but you can't fucking pick them up. This is the sad reality of it. Is I would quite happily tractor beam them all over into one location to get the cluster off the screen. But CIG are like, oh no, you can't use a tractor beam in an Armitage zone. But we'll have it where it stays and doesn't, you know, it's so sad. Killing hammerheads and a Pisces because, dude, to be honest, like, if you got a fully crewed hammerhead and a Pisces kill you, everyone in that hammerhead should uninstall the game. I'm just gonna say that right now. Actually, it should be mandatory. If you lose to a Pisces and a fully crewed hammerhead, all 7 players should have to uninstall the game. Mandatory uninstall. Oh yeah, but I'm saying player did. If that ever happens, and I'm not talking about if the Pisces rammed you, I'm saying if it literally guns you down with 2 size 1s and you can't do shit with a fucking 6-man crew, or a 7-man crew, yeah, uninstall. Mandatory. Gotta take away your account, sorry. I wonder if anyone's ever actually done something like that. Won't happen in master modes, that's for sure. When you can't go boomy and zoomy, man. It's gonna be good. And hopefully soon they're gonna make it where the Sabres... I was like, CIG were saying that. They're wanting to make it where, like, Sabre Vanguards and stuff can recline their wings. Like the Scorpius. Which would be so sick. And I really hope that with Atmosphere Effect it helps with it. Where the wings auto-adjust, like if you go in a straight line, the wings close in for speed. If you turn around, the F-14s basically. I asked if we could have it where CIG can make it split the throttle, and unfortunately it's not it's not even something that was considered in the IFCS. But as I said to CIG, you could just make it where you have the button, a button to turn 1 and 2 off. You could split the throttle quite easily by making it where you can turn engine 2, like say you want to go right, you turn engine 2 off and it makes you drop in, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be kind of cool, but you can only do it through the MFDs and that would be just so difficult. I just don't like scar guns, just because of their range. Far too close. Scatter guns will become completely useless in master modes as well, so I don't know what CIG are going to do with them. Because if you have to come 400 meters towards a ship that literally can beam you to death, What the fuck, man? Man, how sick would that be, right? Like, you're gonna go in a straight line, right? And you would do it like that, and then you're gonna turn, and it would just go... Man, even the trails move! CIG, you've gotta get this shit fucking programmed in. It would be so sick. Look at the fucking trail split into 4 afterwards, man. The contour lights. They also need to improve on contours to make them a bit more potent. We used to have it where they were quite strong, but they seem pretty toned down now, sadly. Yeah, I think... I genuinely feel... Now, don't quote me on this, I kind of feel like CIG's best interest would be able to take shotguns, take away the idea of shotgun and just make them flak on the same model, right? Because shotguns have no place in Star Citizen, as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's not like we're flying around in F-22s and they go, you know what, instead of putting a rotary cannon in, let's put a fucking shotgun. You know what I'm saying? It's so stupid. So they could, instead of like redoing all the models and stuff like that, they could just make it where they turn them into flat cannons. Long-range flat cannons. And that would be so cool. And just take them off things. Carrick Expedition. We won't even waste our time on this. I mean, I can fire. I'm already
Fuck it.
primed. Yeah.
Let's just
Alright,
let's just
4,
go.
3. Box 3's going out. I'm just bombarding.
I'm gonna fire everything.
Fire
Maybe we
everything,
get a
man.
lucky hit.
Yeah, be very lucky. Sadly. Good impact on the right. Dude, he is so fucking red already, like, from that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna launch more.
Launch more. I got 8 falling back.
Launch. And 4 more. Then I'm out. Alright,
Fox 3 on it.
going for gun.
Falling back. Final 4. Fox 3 out. Secondary contact coming in on the signature. It's a cutter. Don't worry about it.
Alright, keep going on the...
Yeah, I'm going back on the... There, work.
Ah, he worked.
This poor fucking cutter, like... the car is like...
Dude, the
it's
name
called-
of it is funny.
It's like... Shit! To Separata! Where's he going? Fucking warp, please warp! It's gonna warp, I think.
Never!
Dead! Will you stop full deafing when I'm around the ship? He just fucking strangled me. God damn it, Maverick! Seem to be alright though. pretty good damage on the Carrack, like. If we had one more, or like an ion or something like that, that would have easily cleaned it. I don't even know if you can strip engines on that thing, to be fair.
Probably not.
2 sabers and a hurricane would be pretty cool. This box stuff should be called so badly. A little bit of scratch paint. 24 UEC, you owe me. Gotta be like, hey guys, cutter. I don't know what the cutter was doing, to be honest. It came in so close, and then it sort of like flew away, and then it was like, where the fuck do I go? Do I go into space? Do I go back down? I'm so confused at this point, you know? Yeah, I've got 2 of them for the Perseus Edison. It looks so good. It's like urban camouflage. If it was red, that would be even better. Reading the captions is really entertaining. It doesn't have a clue what you're saying. To be honest, I'm surprised you guys have the ability to understand pixels. But yeah, we only have captions on the channel just for absolute memes. We got 2,
Gremlin Queen said, should have known that shit was a bait. I don't know if he was a pickup. I have no idea.
We've known that shit was a bait. Did you have a beacon down?
I don't think so.
No, the beacon was gone because the...
Pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure
Buccaneer-
the last guy we killed. Yeah, exactly.
We're sitting on the ground to
ground.
me. Oh, I think it was bounty hunting you.
Oh.
But then how would that
I think
be
the
big?
Carrack was bounty hunting me as well, right?
No, I think the Carrack just turned up. Again, it's so difficult to understand. I think it was a bounty hunter, like the cutter was a bounty hunter. The Carrack was coming here just to do the typical Carrack ship pick up stuff. That's how I'm looking at it. But what I don't understand is when you see a Carrack getting shot at by 2 fucking sabers, why would you come into the kill zone to be like, oh look, screenshot, quickly let me get my fucking Tirada reshade out. Some comedy stuff. Not far off? Ah, I should be able to understand then if you're Irish. You're being framed, dudes. Dun dun dun. The EastEnders thing? I actually have it, I think. Where is it? No, where is... I used to have it, right? On the soundboard. Let me have a look. Is that you targeting me?
Yeah, sorry.
Where is it?
It's this shitty boxes that always confuse me.
Yeah, sorry. Do I still have it? Oh wait, I could set it here for just now. I think I've got it. Where is it? Data. Goal XRR. Under samples? Yeah, here we go. I can't pull it. Never mind. I'll try and get that set up again. Because I had it on. Can you get in a VRT mission in a cutter? Well, you can get them, yeah. It's not based off ships, Hammer Berlin. You could go
Ah,
after
for fuck's sake.
a hammerhead with a cutter and stuff, but again, like, the player probably took a mission to kill one of us and didn't realize it was a player mission. That does happen quite a lot because CIG, sadly, like, take this as an example, right? When you go here, I personally feel like it should have in bracket PvP, right? So when you look at the title here, they will be missed. I personally feel it should say PvP here, so that you know that when you're going after a player, before you even click on the mission. Because the only way of working out, say for example this would say bounty hunter, is you click on the mission and it says if the name of the person you're hunting is 2 words, that's an NPC, but if they're joined together with an underscore, that's a player. Until you learn the system, obviously. But I think it should always say that you're going after a PvP mission in brackets or something like that, just to make it fair. Because again, not many people will understand that only NPCs can have split names. Players have to have an underscore or a dash to join it. I go after everything, and hello FPS nerd, how you doing? Just woke up from a nap. Hope the nap was good. I like to see a Carrack go boom. Carrack being taken down by 2 fighters is a bit of a mission. Carrack is one of these ships where if you can't disable the engines very easy, because the Carrack actually needs to go through a gold standard as far as I'm concerned. So ships like the Connie, Cutlass, and Corsair and stuff like that are pretty much gold standard. They have components that can fall off and everything. You should make it more clear, yeah. A lot of new players take PvP bounties by accident. Exactly, Sketch, how you doing, dude? And this is coming from a PvP player. I don't think it's fair that new players should have to go up against me for their first day on the fucking job, right? Not only do they have to come into atmosphere, which is completely different from space, but they're up against somebody that has, you know, nearly 10k fucking hours in the game. That's not fair.
Thought you were gonna say 20k.
I was going to meme, but I was actually going with my realistic numbers, you know. But then hopefully there'll be a rating system, right? I'd imagine, like, say for example I'm crime 5 and I'm crime 5 for like 2 days. It shouldn't be where it's just like, oh, you're going after a typical 5-star criminal. It should be like, yeah, this is actually classed as, you know, extreme. Bring a friend. Most likely TheDarkLaw is flying with fresh. You know, it could have that kind of system. TheDarkLaw is always with fresh as ice. Is fresh as ice bounty there? It says always with TheDarkLaw or something, you know? That would be cool. It needs to give players more information on what they're getting themselves into. Because they fly in going, oh, it's just a crime 5. I've killed loads of crime 5s and it's the same amount of money. And you do all this traveling and you get to there and you're just literally fucking vaporized within a split second. Not to say that I'm any good at the game, just basically somebody who's more experienced, you know? Thank you for the follow, dude. Like, that's not fair for new players to have to deal with that shit. There needs to be more explaining. Again, I can't show you the bounty missions because I actually have a crime stat. But it's the same here with me, where it'd be like, you go to the mission, you say, like, payment, contract availability from, and then maybe, like, have a rating system. So it would say in bracket here, in the title of the mission, it would say here, and it would be target, TheDarkLaw. And in a bracket here, it could be crime 5 for 10 days. Known team player or something like that. The stats could show always being shot at by multiple targets or something like that. And basically somebody goes, I would like to do this, but this sort of feels like it would be out of my rating or something like that. Or you don't have it at such a high setup or stuff like that. This would be so much more fair for new players.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly.
For beacon.
Nice. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't agree. Like, say for example, I'm Crime 5. I've been Crime 5 for 10 days. I've killed like 100 players. I've not gone to jail. Whoever goes after my bounty, it shouldn't be a typical little 40k. It should be like, this dude needs to go to prison. We're offering 150k. And then there's a much higher chance that more players are going to take that kind of money and put me in the ground and put me in jail where I belong, you know? But at 40k, especially if somebody is like one of my viewers or knows who I am, they're gonna go, oh, DarkLaw, oh, is he live? Oh, he's live. Who's he with? Oh, he's with Fresh. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I don't have my team players online and stuff like that. But if it was like 150k for myself and Fresh, so if you tag both of us, that's a nice little 300k. Somebody's gonna go, guys, Discord. The two twats that killed us the other day are on this server, and they've got, you know, we can get 300k for killing both of them. I've just checked his stream. They're both flying around in sabers with a title anti-meta. This is an easy clap for us. Call the sweats. Let's get some fucking clout. It would be amazing, right? And before somebody goes, oh yeah, but that's them stream sniping, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're stream sniping me. I'm not somebody that's gonna boo-hoo into a fucking blanket beside my pilly. You know? I stream because I want to show you guys my flying and stuff like that. Not so that people go, oh, it's a streamer, can't go after a streamer. Don't be a streamer if you don't want people chasing and killing you. Simple as that. Hit them with the time warp, exactly. So I think it would be great. It would not only give myself more fret, but it means that people would actually get paid. You know? Because the only time I ever Alt F4 is if my ISP goes down or the game crashes desktop. I don't go, oh shit, there's 5 people on me, let's quickly fucking backspace. Oh, dude, yeah, exactly, Montana. I would love this, right? So when you actually go to, where is it here? Journal. You can see criminal record, right? And I kind of wish that it would... Dude, have you seen how much money we would have to pay for our bill?
Alright. Cutlass. It's not my pickup.
Alright.
No, I didn't.
It's like fucking 40k! I got 4 Fox free. Try and soft def it, not blow me up. Thank you.
I would never do that.
Yeah, I know. One
He's
engine
full
gone?
VTOL mode.
Yeah, no. Kill the engine. Second engine gone? Right. Slowly. We're gonna have a spiral anyway.
Just do damage. Just don't let him drift into the safe zone, but we good.
He's got no engines, he ain't drifting. Dude, he's more like crashing, to be honest. He's docking
Pull up,
request,
dude.
he's lowering landing, he's landing gears. Whoa,
You can make it good.
shit! Holy fuck!
He
What a
survived.
pro! What a pro! Dude, to be honest, that deserves to live, right?
Let's wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I kind of feel... Yeah, watch for real gun. I kind of feel like that deserves to be fucking allowed to live. Like, even escorted to the armed zone, which is only 2k away. That was pretty fucking sick, chat. How did he
got
survive
out
the
of his
landing?
seat.
Fucking lowered the landing gear right at the second and it span it round. If he doesn't have a gun, do you want to go and get a car and give a fucking drive? Shall I go and get a car and drive over and toot the horn? Inbound secondary target. Carrick? Oh god, it's the same. Just let it go in. I can't be bothered with it. That was crazy, man. I'm gonna open up the back door. Oh no, back door's opening. Watch out for rail. Walking out. Doesn't look like he's got anything on the back. Just standard shit.
I doubt he has a rail already, but
Yeah, but again, it's more just practicing. Don't fucking sit.
he doesn't have a rail on him.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. He's looking at his shit. He's like, what's wrong with it? Imagine he starts
he trying to
repairing
do
it,
these
patching it up.
repairing?
No, he's
He's
salvaging
repairing.
it. He's salvaging it.
Is he?
Yeah, it's taking stuff away. He's like, oh well, I'll just take what's mine.
Dude, alright, give me cover. I'm gonna get a car. I'll give him a wee trade. A wee profession change on the fly. I know, man, eh?
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Got a clusterfuck of crap on the ground. Actually, to be honest, I don't want to do this because it's not like you're in the Gladius. It's not.
Yeah.
I can't just leave you for it. This is where if we had Greg, right?
I know. Greg, ready to be cool. Go in. Let me wiggle.
Landing gear deployed.
I think he does have a gun though. Be careful. Don't get out.
Landing.
Yeah, I'm watching. Hello! Hail and well met. You're only 2 kilometers from the repair point, by the way. You could probably fly in. If you don't spin it around and just keep it landing gears, all you have to do is go 2 kilometers. You should be able to sail it in no problem.
Is he talking with you?
No.
Because I can't hear you.
You not hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you. You not hear me?
I couldn't hear you.
Sure?
Well, maybe I heard you. Maybe I wasn't close enough to you.
Should
I don't
be.
know.
No, I can hear you miles away. Sound fucked. Maybe it is. Tell him that he's 2 kilometers away. Keep the landing gear down and you'll make it to the repair stop.
There's 2 kilometers to the next repair station. Just go there.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah. If you head 2 kilometers towards the Carrack, keep your landing gear down, you'll make it to the repair point. We won't shoot you. Just don't do any hard spins. Very slow movements.
Launch complete.
He's not even going.
Yeah,
He's
let him
trying
go.
to
Let him
just
go.
warp.
Yeah, just let him go.
I know. I'm just flying next to him. Holy shit!
Yeah, probably after Bernard. Probably in veto mode as well. Jesus. Fucking hell.
Landing gear rejected.
Oh god.
Did he just melt his plant?
No.
He's not falling.
Still, the shields are still up, so this plant is still alive.
And should have just gone for the repair point. Literally 2 kilometers. Could have had it repaired. Warping to yellow now. Hornet. Tally below us, 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Pushing on it now.
Soul Scream.
Straight. Another target, an arrow coming in on you. Focusing on arrows primary. Targeting engines. Major Winters. Fox free on the
Looking
Winter.
for him. There he is.
Connected. He's got a net damaged engine. Gonna put another one out on him.
Fox 3 on him.
Fox free on him.
I stopped his regen on it.
Flash that. Moving on to the Hornet.
I don't know where
No.
it probably went by.
Yeah. Sorry, I was about to target the other guy.
He's still not warped.
He's still not warped. He's the AWAC, dude. He's the AWAC. I'm gonna go and rearm.
Oh, there you go. I think he disappeared.
Eric's gone as well. Oh, does it sketched? Well, again, could have just wheeled in, right? Hey, Crosslifter, how you doing, Chief?
So that's the second guy that came for my medical beacon that came with 2 fighters.
Really?
People are evolving.
Are they... Is it Meyer?
No, it wasn't
No,
Maya,
I mean,
but
like, is
the-
it Meyer's guys?
Oh,
They're
maybe.
like, oh, it's fresh. We'll go in with guns this time. It's annoying, given Cutty is my pledge ship. First major purchase will be something I can call. Given Cutty is my first pledge major purchase, will be something I call deployment. Well, eventually down the line, you're not going to be able to call at Platinum Bay, right? That's changing. So the idea is eventually down the line, there will actually be hangars sketched on these places that you'll spawn your ships anyway. If it's got it. We've got a 14 kilometer out, 12 kilometer pushing. Honey Badger and the Gladius.
Badger.
3.
I like how they all turn around.
Red engine.
Ooh.
Second you target 16 kilometers, regen yourself.
He warped.
Yeah, I'm going for the other one. 10 kilometers up. Might be a stray missile though. Yeah, stray missile. Alright, returning. Kilometers out now towards the sun, maybe? At the Corsair.
I don't see it.
Don't know what it is, it's just bug then, I guess. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. I have an arrow on the Starfighter? Yeah, that's a good setup if you're just going for, like, the combat idea. I can just never recommend, like, a Rover Mustang cutter kind of stuff. Like, for me, I just always say better to save up another couple of months and then go for Avenger Titan. Such a better starship. I mean, even the Pisces is better. Pisces Exploration is better than a cutter, in my opinion. The only thing that was good about the cutter when it first came out was that it had the bugged fuel tank. But then it had the same fuel tank as like some of the bigger ships, right? Yeah, Pisces Exploration as a starter is really, really good. Because you can do bunkers with it, it's got good damage, good mobility, good in atmosphere, very small, instant, you know, can spawn on platinum pads for now, which is really, really good. The cutter just doesn't offer anything, in my opinion. Apart from if you love your Drake ships, right? But then super cheap to also get in game. You know, you could use your cutter to make a little cheeky 500k and then get a Pisces. You know? I would never class a Pisces as a fighter though. It's a good starship though. Like the VW camper? Yeah. It's the same as like when people ask what starter ship can you compare to a fighter? You don't. Starter ships are just basically to get you in the game. The idea is you want to make them money.
Read the chat.
So,
The Xilimi guy. Second from the bottom.
Dear two sabers from the Quantum Beacon, Cutty made it safe and sound. Thanks for the assist. That's pretty funny. Mr. Aceman, thank you very much for the 10 months, dude. So the guy, I love how it says thanks for the assist. Is that like sarcasm for blowing off my fucking engines? Or assisting me to space, man? That's pretty cool though. Again, like, it shows you don't always have to kill people in this game. Thank you, Mr. Eastman, for the 10 months, dude. Can we get some vibes and 07s? If you don't have the emotes, guys. Nomad is a really good ship, yeah. Titan, Nomad is the ones I always recommend. No, the only time I recommend a Nomad is if you are going to do, like, multi-crew mining, basically. Because you can literally have your partner, say for example you're in the Nomad, and your partner put in the rock, they never need to leave it, right? apart from moving the cargo into your ship or on the pad, right? It's just a perfect little flatbed truck kind of scenario. And it's so much better. Like, say for example, you're going out with 2-player mining, don't ever use a cutlass. Because a cutlass shows up on scanner much further than a nomad. And the great thing about the nomad is you can drop your mate off to do the mining in the rock and then fucking warp
He
away.
sent me money.
And warp back. Did he?
You sent me 4.5K.
That's fucking awesome, man.
Oh god.
Hey, that page for the missiles, man. Don't tell him that.
I
I know,
said
man,
over
man. I should actually make a video on how to survive Star Citizen. I think I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna make a video on how everyone in the game can avoid somebody like me. Avoid pirates, make it easy for yourselves to make money, everything. I'm gonna make a video on it. A guide to how to fucking survive Star Citizen.
I said over 50% of the cut for assisting with completing the mission. Please send it to your wingman.
Did he actually get money?
I don't know. I don't know which mission he did. No idea. Because
him to say
that
don't
would
do.
be an 8K mission or something, right? Or a 9K
Atlas
mission.
is not the best ship for rock mining. It's not, dude. Not at all. And I know you're just moving. The Nomad is the best mining ship for using a rock. Might lower the discourse on Reddit. Or what's happening on Reddit? There's an excellent How to Survive Open Play video about Elite from like 2016. It was great, but Care Bears would still rather fly their own way, keep dying and crying about it. Really? Alright, I won't bother then. Again, Rock, Nomad, 2 players, best mining ship ever. Find your good stuff, drop the rock off. You can even leave the rock in space. I don't know if people know that, but you can literally fucking leave the rock floating in space and then pick it up again on the back of the Nomad. Never get caught with that setup, because they'll never find the rock. Hammerhead is the best solo mining ship. You know, at one point, CIG were thinking about where you could put size 5, like instead of size 5 turrets, you could put mining lasers, Edison. I think that got taken off the cards because that just sounds so fucking stupid, like. Could you imagine a Banu merchantman turning into a mining ship? Just because it's got the ability to do so? Yeah, it wouldn't be good. How would you get the rock back onto the ship and says fly the Nomad into rock? So you've got the rock floats around, Foxy, but all land vehicles for some reason if you turn the wheels makes it spin, right? I don't know if that's in 3.18, I would have to test out, but you can literally have, say your rock is floating there, you can literally have the Nomad come in and all you have to do is get the back 2 wheels on the grid and then the rock can just reverse onto it. Right? Super easy. But everyone uses a cutlass. Cutlass has double the signature, easier to kill than a Nomad. The Nomad has more tank and it has bedlog and it's got plenty of space because again, when you fill up the rock and you fill up the Nomad's cargo, you put it on the flatbed as well. And just start mega stacking it up, right? Because it's got no roof. Nobody uses it. And you can literally deploy the rock and then fly away with the Nomad into space and wait till it's like, yeah, I'm ready for collection. Easy fucking system. Nobody does it. Nobody's got the fucking brains to use something like that. Can you still not make a cargo box full of... I have no idea, did no. 14 kilometers out and pushing. 17 degrees.
Right.
Pisces. Oh god, it's mid. Wait. Is that the person? Is that the person we killed? No. Alright.
Yes. No.
Switch free on the Pisces. Dude, what a fucking delay for missiles.
Oh, he didn't make it. He overshot.
He's overshot, yeah, he's low flying in. I generally don't know what's going on here. Cruising up on it. Dude, that didn't even soft def. This is where a soft def
Saber
is
just
have
has
weird-
too many guns.
Too much DPS. Not two bo- oh no, it's not boxes, it's just wreckage. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah. I need to disable that button. Now I remember, chat, why I don't have a keybind on reshade.
Detective Krug. A criminal saber.
Alright. Fox free on the saber. Delayed missile fire. Connection.
Oh.
Oh, cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, missiles are so delayed. It was the arrow guy? I think it was the Gladius. Maybe it was the arrow, who knows?
He said, "What the heck, Michelle?"
This ever
He's a
seems that
criminal.
quick. Yeah, I know, but he might just be crime one. Scanner, please go through. Please go through.
Should have just shot for myself.
Yeah, I can't get any information. Chug 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 chug.
It's gonna go full speed in one direction. I
Let's go.
think.
Right to ram.
The backstrafe decouple. Woo!
Right for armistice. Crash.
Yes. It's always the panic kicking in.
Yeah, I know. I can't warp. I'm going for a fucking crash instead. I can make it back to Armist Zone. I can pull up. Fucking straight to the deck. Whee! Man, server's starting to get really slow.
Yeah.
Like the missiles is just crazy.
Target. Arrow. 7 kilometers. Another
Second
target,
target.
and another target. It's gonna be 2 arrows and a gladius.
Roger that. Who's our primary? Let's
Going
go
for symbol.
Roger that. I'm gonna put pressure on BTB and then coming to you. I can't get tone. Missile and symbol.
No shield.
Okay, missile defending. Defended. Sliding through. I'm gonna need to recharge slightly. Defending just now. I'm assaulting. I got 2
One arrow
on me. Roger that. Defending.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm getting
looking.
absolutely
Going
blurred,
for the. Yeah. I'm gonna miss all the arrow.
Yeah, I got problems in my things.
Just go fast. You're faster if you can.
I'm trying to, but literally I got damage torque, so I've got no speed just now. Defending again. What's their
Alright, getting rid of the gladius.
What's that? I'm turning now on it. Missile on that. Fox 3 on the arrow.
Alright, gladius dead. Helping with the
I'm
arrow.
bringing him with you.
Launching.
Burning now. Destroying flare. Slowing him down.
Full burst on him.
It's all yours. Good job, dude. Good job. Whew. Nice. Anti-meta.
This was so good that I knew what the gladius could do, and I saw him chase you, and I'm like, yeah, you're never gonna catch him in a fucking gladius. So I just slotted behind him and just nuked him.
I got like that's why. I got a fucking tail out. Yeah, they popped the tail off. Took me a few
See if it
seconds to
repairs.
recover. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's just the acceleration was fucked on it. We should be good. Anti-meta. So that was 2 arrows and a gladius versus 2 sabers. Right, let me quickly sort this shit out. So this is off my system. Checking that. I'm still on fire, which is kind of concerning. Shit! Is that noticeable? Can you see me making a fire trail?
No. No, can't.
Alright. Let's kill. It's cosmetics. I'm gonna shut the engine down, see. This is where I kind of wish that CIG would put in extinguishers, right?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
It's like...
As long as you have the thrust, I mean.
Yeah. Well, I had the thrust, it's just, the turning was a bit off, that's all.
Engines online.
I would love to see that as well, Jack. I would as well, dude. But I don't think we will.
Contact. Detective. The detective guy. Pisces rescue. Alright, I'm not gonna fucking go low on himself this time.
Dead. Dude's like a fucking... It's like the anti-salty. Dude, there's lights on over here.
Glad. Is that a glad? No, I wasn't missing.
Is it just the bit... Oh wait, there is a land vehicle.
Oh, really?
Looks like a ballista, actually. No, it's an Arsa, never mind. You'd only see it because of the night lights. Got a cargo box in the back of it as well. Again, cargo boxes like sometimes show up, sometimes don't. What I would like to see is like the master modes added in, which will eliminate backstrafing or tone it down, whatever CIG decide. I would like it to where control surfaces make it in, but I don't think it will be this year. But if anything, I would love it where you could actually just slipstream some ships. So again, you can have it where, like, when you're going fast in the Saber wings draw in without the landing gears going down, because it's obviously a bit shit. So like the Scorpius, make it where also the Vanguard has that ability as well. And then when you're wanting more agility, wings go out. You could do this with Talon, you could do this with Vanguard, you could do this with Saber. The Hornet you can't really do it on because you could do it where it gives you an advantage of going faster forward, but when you turn, they would have to make it where the guns turn, because the guns go like this with wings closed on the Hornet. So they would have to make it where, like, when you've got your wings out, as it retracts, they sort of go in this motion, where they don't just go like that. And that would be really, really cool. And the only advantage would be is just it allows you to go faster in acceleration in going in atmosphere. It wouldn't do anything for space, right? Tasty.
I'm gonna keep on going for like half an hour, then I actually gotta go do some stuff.
Alright, cool. I'll just walk back to the F-22 then. Maybe see what's using. Yeah. Or the new ship from CIG called the Raptor.
Imagine.
Imagine. Is the pinging automated? Yeah, I've just got it where I've got two ways of doing it. So on my joystick, you press a button and it keeps repeating the button every 2 minutes. The other one that I have here on the throttle, which does the same thing, is just basically using a macro to ping it every 2 minutes. So you can't actually like set it up in Star Citizen, but there are programs that CIG allow, like Joystick Gremlin, and this you can use to basically set up the stuff. And all it is just the button doing this, basically, every 2 seconds. CIG don't care about macros like that. Because again, it should just be in the game, where you can toggle on and off, right? Since it is the biggest active radar in the game, it's one of the most useful things to have pinging. Like, sometimes in a fight, I'll have it pinging. Hey, Lauren. How you doing, Chief? Welcome in. Hope all is well with you. Scarlet as well. Good day. Good day, good day, good day.
Isn't it funny that the Gladius is still the only ship with that trail?
Yeah. I think that should be the stealth mechanic. Every other one makes a trail, stealth ships don't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, dude, looking forward to it. So our lineup right now is obviously Star Citizen 318, but starting on the 6th of February to the 13th, we've got Dark and Darker playtest, and then on the 16th, we've got evening shows with Wild Hearts, which is basically this Monster Hunter game from EA that has like a more of a sort of Japanese sort of twist to it. Ooh.
Ugh, someone started a mission.
Oh wow.
Isn't it funny you only need one burst with the saber?
Yeah. Not sure, like, but again, this is where like a lot of people will underestimate the saber because they don't realize how much 4 fucking repeaters work. Does so much damage. I'm looking forward to Wild Hearts because that will give me oh shit, that was bad. Really fucking rammed into the ground. Give like a game to grind in the evening because 318 has a lot of content, but yeah, these games are really good. Dark and Darker is so much fun. I suggest to anyone if you're into like Tarkov type games, this one is closed or it's playtest, so you can just literally download the demo and play it, and it's like inside a medieval sort of kind of thing. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I think it's the speed that you move at throws a lot of people off. They don't like that you have to sort of like plan your attacks a bit more. People are too used to just, you know, slash games where you just go in and start wailing on buttons. This one actually requires you to do like a step back, let somebody lean into you and then smack them kind of thing. A bit like For Honor. A bit more thought into it, and I really like it. Yeah, Wild Hearts looks really good. We're gonna hopefully cover it. Definitely in the evenings for me. So it'll be like Star Citizen for a few hours, and then I might even get to the point where I'll do like Star Citizen, shut the stream down, and quickly do stuff around the house, feed the dogs, and then come on for evening shows with Wild Hearts. And that game allows me to play with players as well, you know, or viewers I should say. They're the type of games I can actually start playing with players. It's very difficult to do it in Star Citizen just from the amount of trolling that you can get. Bad enough with Fresh on VoIP.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if that person instantly got the failed message. That's why I'm not showing.
Maybe. Oh. Detective Krug is back.
Oh god damn it. What now?
He's in an era.
Hmm.
Are you already backstrafing?
Yeah. I'm on your left.
Here, eat this. Oh, cool.
Are you back strafing into the ground? Oh, mistakes. Oh shit! Nice spin.
All part of the plan.
All part of the plan. Man, I'm using ballistics.
That was actually kind of tough. I mean, we were high up, so.
Yeah, I couldn't literally fucking get a name because he's moving at such high speed. That's the biggest problem, right? But Master Modes corrects that. The moment that somebody can't fucking... You died, did you?
Yeah, my bottom thrusters were out apparently. Couldn't thrust up. I'll screenshot that. I'm a grim though.
You need to go anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
Did you just got fucking thrown out the cockpit? Dude, it's fucking perfectly landed as well.
I know. I'll show you how it looked on my end.
It's almost like it just fucking launched you through the windscreen, and that's how you died. That's funny.
Precious pancake.
Yeah, how you doing, dude?
Very well, mate. How are you?
Have you been on EU servers?
I was trying, but the performance there is terrible.
I'm gonna not nip onto EU because the problem right now with this American server is like everything takes like an hour to fucking fire up.
Cool. Let's give it a try. Hopefully we get a good one. I'll drop back.
Just if you're not doing anything just now, bounce onto EU and see if it's full or not. I'm gonna dock up and then transfer. Because again, it literally just took me like 30 seconds to warp there. Missiles are like 10 seconds after pressing.
It was actually funny when I strafed up, my nose dipped down. You could see that. So he must have gotten like upwards thrusters or something, like the one in the front.
Yeah.
So the ones in the back pushed me forward. Looked amazing. I'm gonna send you that.
Again, the limitation, like the moment that CIG tone this down, like I think sabers and stuff like that will be so much better, especially with the cap changes as well, because 23 shots is just bad for a slow turner. Anyway, it was fun to play with them. Definitely fun to see the challenge on it.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. See you guys tomorrow.
Alright, good flying, sir.
Stay fresh.
Who are you again? I'm just kidding.
Hey, hey, hey.
Engines offline.
Okay, I'm on an EU server.
What's the player count?
$72.
Ooh, nice. Right. I'll join that and then quickly get a bio break. Check on the pup as well. I might give Dark and Darker a look. Really struggling to maintain my interest in SE at the moment. Dude, have a wee shot of Dark and Darker. Like literally, again, if you like a game like Tarkov or The Cycle, it's that kind of style, but it's instead of like guns, futuristic shit. It's just like bow and arrow wizard stuff, right? But the thing I like about the game is instead of just like slashing around, you have to actually time your attacks. You have to time your defense. You have to time your movement, because you can only walk, and then when you let go of shift, you do like a sprint sort of thing. But it's not like I'm sprinting around. You have to really, really time everything really well. Pots, everything like that. Because even if you're like somebody who stealths, if you've got like pots on you, they show on your belt. So even though you're stealth, all you see is this floating pot, like health pot flying around and stuff. It's really, really funny. Stuff like that. Anyway, I'll be quickly back, guys. Just gonna go for a bio break. I'll leave Greg in charge.
Hello, Zayman.
Alright. 8 ads in a row, new to me. Well, there was no stream anyway, so you're good. I wasn't doing anything basically.
Is my microphone working?
Alright.
Alright, good. Sorry, I thought my mic wasn't working.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Your mic's a little quiet, but I can turn you up on my end.
I'll just start
I
shouting.
greet and wish all the best from Russia with love. I could Russian all the best. Okay. You're welcome, man. I need to get some water. What do you want to do? Want to do some gunning?
I could do some gunning. Yeah.
Yeah. Cause you took away your joysticks, didn't you?
Oh, the twist on my right T16000 is humped, so I need to upgrade. But I'm torn between getting Verpals or going for like a gunfighter or something.
Good. Right. So same offer as Puppeteer for you. I have 4 Warbird bases that are literally sitting in a box, pristine condition, cleaned up. You are welcome to them if you pay for delivery. That means you only have to buy the grips.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about that.
That saves a huge amount of money, and the one of them has like all the springs and already the Cosmo cams put in, so you'd only have to change from the heaviest springs down to the medium or light ones, depending on what you had.
Yeah, let's talk, because I really need to replace this. It just doesn't work that well.
But you're welcome. I've also got Verpal clamps if you want. Sorry, Monster Tech clamps. You would just have to buy the plates for them, which would just require contacting Monster Tech, just saying you're wanting to buy the plates separately, and then that's 2 clamps as well for them. That would be super cheap. Like literally 2
The
grips.
TheDarkLaw Emporium is open.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
Did you get
we'll
into
talk.
PTU, Mordors? Well, 1, I got in, and 2, I got in. Simple as that. Just comparing first time in. Yeah, because again, like if you were to go for, where's it here? Controllers, VPC, it would be literally, the grips would set you back. Like say you were going for the alphas, so that's like, wait, where is it here? Yeah, if you went for like a normal alpha, it's like under 400 euros for that. And the bases you would be saving 400, so it'd be 400 euros you would save plus the other stuff.
Yeah, I was looking at Dubifier's videos, his reviews on some of the cheaper stuff, and he just said you couldn't believe how much plastic there was in the cheap stuff. So now I'm convinced I need metal, so it's just like, what one do I go for, you know?
Hurricane. I think I've got a fit on this. I'm not sure though. Expedition. Yeah, I got a cannon set up. We'll use that. We've been playing on America all morning, afternoon Mordors, so this is the first time actually been able to get into an EU server. So they might have just fixed it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Right, Hangar 5. Oh, wait. You've got a med. I'm gonna quickly just get a med gun. You go down Hangar 5. Let me grab a med gun. You were on the whole day? Dude, I was having so much trouble this morning for EU. Every time I went on an EU server, it just crashed the desktop. Or it was giving this weird thing that said, like, fast login queue or something. Maybe they've just fixed it within the past, like, couple of hours. I have a Lumen. Whoever was inside my Easy Hap, I robbed their armor. I never had a crash of 30k in the Asia server yet. Can stay in, yeah, but you can't also go in PTU on the Asia server. I would imagine your servers are pretty stable over there, actually.
It's very busy out there.
It does, hey. PTU has been like popping off, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, people can't wait to play 318.
Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
It's just abandoned ships. That's how it is. I'll get a quick mission to give you a wee warm up.
Yeah.
Sharing it. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Don't accept that one. It's my bad. This one. Had a good SE session yesterday on PU for 3 hours. Server got more stable over time. I generally feel like I said that I was expecting wave 3 for PTU this weekend, but after the last patch that kind of like took it apart because of all the crashing and stuff like that. So maybe next Friday will be it. It's definitely looking probably like the end of February for live though, sadly. But like I said, I'm covered with that. I got Dark and Darker on Monday. Starting then, and we've got on the 16th Wild Hearts. So we'll be doing Star Citizen throughout the day for the majority of the stream, and then the final part will be like Wild Hearts and Dark and Darker, which I can't wait for. Target 1.
Target destroyed.
Yummy. Again, the best like threshold is like 700. Work on that. The moment you see me overshot, the moment you stop firing, recharge. That's the best way. That would be. Maybe it would be it. Sharon. I think the Vanguard is slightly better than the Hurricane. What? Don't talk shit, dude. Don't talk shit. The fucking Vanguard is such a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Don't let Puppeteer hear you say that.
Oh, we tested it out. I was looking forward to maybe using the Vanguard, but it's so garbage. I was waiting to see what you would do. Again, always gotta watch. No point firing if I don't merge correctly. Still firing far too off-farted. Just wait till it's nice and lined up. You save so many shots, like now. There's a huge difference with gunners where they literally fire just because they see the pip. Just watch the meters.
Yeah, that one felt better.
Gimbal, like full speed, all that jazz.
Yeah.
You got a crime stat, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Crunch
Alright.
3.
Nice. We'll be doing a lot of prison evacuation, I think. The good thing is, so I'm gonna be going into jail just to go and get the shivs, because the shivs look so much better than the normal weapon, like knives that you can get. So I'm gonna go to prison and extract with a bag full of blades. Mordor's is not wrong. The Vanguard is better than the Hurricane. The DPS is not a lot more than the Harbinger, but the Harbinger has double the shielding and more the HP. Yeah, it's also got fucking, like, less flight capability, dude. The Vanguard does double the shielding and way more capacitor and boost. Yeah, but again, when you're right behind it, it's like, whatever, right? That goes right out the window. The moment you slip into the deets of the fucking Vanguard, that's it, it's done. We can't get back around on you. And 2 fucking size 3s ain't gonna out DPS 4 size 3s.
Quantum drive is now up.
And as well, if you heap under the belly, that's it, right? Yeah, but stop always comparing that you're going to be against a sweat, Tombrino, right? 99% of the Star Citizen backers can't fly for shit. And I barely ever see sweats, unless they're purposely trying to find my server, right? So why even fucking care about that, dude? You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit about fighting sweats, dude. That's something that's just gonna be stuck in Star Citizen Arena Commander very, very shortly. You know? The 85X is VIP. The 85X is actually pretty good. Well, the contest I'm providing is the same pilot level skill. Again, it's like, it's one of these things, who fucking cares, right? Who cares? If people enjoy the Vanguard, let them enjoy the Vanguard. If people enjoy the Hurricane, I just can't be bothered with that shit talk about comparing ships versus ships. It's just so pointless. Like 1v1 is just irrelevant in this game. Completely irrelevant. And it should never be a balancing choice. I'm just throwing that one in there. I love the look of the 85X as a civilian ship. I would love a 4-seat version called the 85XL. Yeah, that would actually be cool. As long as it was like a, like you could use it as a taxi or something like that. That would be kind of cool. Falling dust? I like the fucking yaw noise on the That's cool. Kind of grindy. Don't hear it external though. Razor owns Hammerhead. Maybe. Give me Daymar missions only. Dope. Back to yellow. From my testing, what? You saying that Razor 1v1 versus a Hammerhead? Well, the Hammerhead has no gunners, I suppose, yeah. You're talking about NPCs? I don't give a shit about NPCs. Until you get, like, on a perfect server, and how you actually see NPCs fight, especially, like, in the atmosphere, until then, NPCs are just a joke. Shouldn't even be compared, or, like, talked about. Thank God they're redoing the AI, because it's so bad. Either Rams or just back strafes to Narnia. It's really your two choices. Hammerhead in atmosphere on a like no pop server is super scary. Makes it super fun as well. Especially if you got like a group play going, but again, the AI is so dumb that you can just have all the guns focusing on one fighter that just specializes in turning, and the Hammerhead just literally sits still, so. The F8s are the worst. Buccaneers are bad, but the F8s are the worst. The F8s literally go out of their way to ram you. Blacking out with that?
Slightly.
Cool. Let me know if you actually black out.
Target destroyed.
Because I'm interested to know, like, what the limitation of a gunner is now. If they've actually fixed it or not.
Looking at your screen, it still looks a little bit worse at my end.
Okay, that's good.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god. The M50 is traveling. Ah, come on, let me have some of this shit.
I think if I'm reading the chat right, there's 5 people stuck in the tram at Area 18. Welcome to Star Citizen, boys.
It's more funny that, like, literally all the, like, people crying about PvP goes right out the window the moment that this happens. It's like, oh, I'm sick and tired of getting shot by players. Oh, but you know what's worse? Getting stuck in a tram. And he is quiet. Sorry, I forgot to share. The one? Yeah, there you go.
Quantum drive.
The whole aircraft shakes when you fire those guns.
Is it?
Yeah.
They sound so much better than size 3 as well. So beefier, like. I don't understand why he said you can't make the other ones beefy.
Yeah, that sound mod that the guy was showcasing, that was amazing.
Oh, and the Hammerhead, yeah, that was disgustingly cool. No! Shame NPCs don't go into soft def more.
Yeah, I thought that would have been quite a cool loop if you could soft def like a hammerhead and go on board and loot all the guys.
Well, you can. But I just think the fighters don't have a decent enough like HP threshold for soft def.
Yeah. If I accidentally hit him 2 or 3 more times, he's dead.
Yeah, it's. I keep saying I think they need to make soft def like at least 2 times the overall HP of the ship, so that you can actually get crashes into things and stuff like that. Because again, if somebody wants to fully kill somebody, it's stationary. You can just full kill it, right? Who cares? But I would like it where you're not just murking everyone to get them off the field. Like, that would make recovery, beacons, and medical gameplay a lot better. Hey, Snake, how you doing, dude? I have a feeling we won't see a jump in AI until server meshing, when they can offload some session into a separate server. Who knows? They're redoing the whole AI anyway, so until we see what that's like, it's just another thing on the list. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Sharing that one. Selling.
Hardly ever go here.
Same. I've not, I've not, in the length of time we've had 318, I've not been to SBK yet. Inside. I was trying to
I've seen a couple of videos that look pretty cool.
Yeah, I've watched streamers and videos on it, but I'm trying to save, like, not being to derelict sites, not being to the caves, not being to SBK, trying to save stuff for live to see it for the first time, but fucking hell. It's difficult.
SBK is going to be a bloodbath.
I don't know. If they had made it where you were getting really good drugs all the time, yeah, I could see it being a bloodbath. But when you're getting junk boxes, I don't see anyone holding it down. You don't make enough money to hold it down.
Yeah, you see the Pico with the maze in it. That was brilliant.
I've seen Red Layer where he's like, you find a basketball or some shit.
Quantum drive is now up.
Drake Herald. I'm going to spin you around. Whee!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hey. Took me a wee while to remember how to fly this fucking thing. What about now for blacking out?
50%, I'd say.
Now?
80%. Yep, that's me blacking out now.
Good, good. So I just need to
Tell us
take
more
you.
insights.
So long as I don't put you into my 95, you'll be fine. Good. That's good actually. Because wasn't the gunner like fucking constantly falling asleep?
Yeah, it's like every
Anytime?
time we came out of Grimhex.
Yeah. That's good, that's good, I like that. That makes it better. Again, I still think it should be like pretty much the same for the pilot and the co-pilot, or like pilot, co-pilot, gunner, anyone on board the ship should be dealing with the G's the same. It's the same as somebody's like an FPS and they're standing in the back of a Cutlass. If the Cutlass pilot is blacking out, I think somebody inside the cargo bay or whatever should be having a fucking snooze at that point. Oh, good shift, this one. That's what I love about her in Hurston Atmosphere. Hard Atmosphere, this thing is so fast.
When they slow everything down, the static position of this turret is going to be incredible. We got a target?
Yeah, it's cool. After us. These things are going to be monsters the moment everyone is slowed down. And head tracking is so scuffy in this game right now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, he is following. Interesting. I guess I'll just sit. We're warping in. Get ready, Greg. Oh, man, if he warps in right in front of us, I'll laugh my fucking head off.
Quantum drive is now
Yeah.
off.
There he is, straight ahead. Pull the fire dude, you're literally not landing in there. Now. God damn it. Alright. Literally fucking U-8. Yeah, I'll be off. He's damaged, who cares? I need to sort out my head tracking, so... Yeah, again with the range dude, don't waste shots unless we're like, you're right beside him. Because the what's it called? Like hit range is just fucking garbage when anything's at high speed.
Yeah, he was significantly more difficult to hit.
Yeah, because he's literally going full speed. Game goes out the window at that stage. Oh god, is he really coming back in for a round two? Oh god. Fuck it. I'll put one in his engine, Fox free on him. Not even down for that. Hold. That is in. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Repair in progress, don't lift off? Is that you?
Nope.
Is he repairing
I also
motion?
don't see that.
Do you not? Dude, how funny would it be if he repairs me and not himself?
He's not even showing any damage on my MFD.
He's absolutely scuffed on mine. %, yeah.
If we're blocking him, that's so troll.
Yeah, we are. Oh shit. Fucking hell. It literally just would not turn whatsoever. Fair play, Deb, fair play. I'm gonna clip that one. It literally wouldn't rotate. That was fucking cool. Hey, Noobifier, how am I doing? I'm doing well, dude. Doing well. Oh dear, I know. You can tell I don't fly the Hurricane very often. 318 hype! Probably not. Not right now. They need to put a patch out to fix some server stuff. The logins today were just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Gregory. 317.8 hype. Oh, dude, are you invisible? Oh, you're invisible to me. You're a ghost.
Welcome to the
I don't have any other ships to test, sadly. Redeemer, but it's like, meh. Rating even isn't even live yet. I'm kind of already done with it. 319. Yeah, but then that's the same thing's gonna happen again, Nick, right? Is that you will play PTU 319 or watch people playing 319 and then you'll be wanting 320, right? This is the biggest thing with Star Citizen. Get your money's worth now, because I guarantee you ain't seen live of release of this game, right? And when people are like, oh, there's not enough content to do and stuff like that, again, you're never going to see that in Star Citizen. It's always going to be like this. Killing or kidding yourselves if you think Star Citizen will ever be anything more than what we have already. DarkLaw has disabled the rewards. Don't worry, you're still earning Twitch points. Yeah, that's for giveaways, dude. You can save your Twitch points for giveaways. We do them every 6 months. If only Defender had a rear gunner. 2 size 1s. That would be so sick for this. And maybe not class it as a light fighter. I still want a Scorpius to try it out. I'll need to wait for live for that. Yeah, I don't have anything. Like, I don't even have a Cutlass Blue to test. See what that's like. I love the Defender, but not the arms falling off. Well, kind of feel like that comes with territory, right? When you're literally a pod racer, you know, the pilot chair and stuff like that is pretty much just getting towed around by that shit. Comes with the territory. You're gonna build a ship that has weird arms. They're gonna fall off, right? Same with engines on other ships, you know. People are like, oh, the Cutlass engines fall off too fast. If you rotate and keep your speeds up, it's very difficult to actually take the engines off. But everyone goes super slow, so the Buzzy Bees can... Oh, I've got the Gladiator, but it's so shit in atmosphere. Like, it just doesn't pitch the moment it hits 200-300. Maybe that's why the Hurricane flopped over. We'll need to test that. Right, we're gonna go back and we're gonna test that shit because... Again, it felt like... Maybe it doesn't pitch, like the Gladiator doesn't pitch. And I wonder if that's a bug then. I need to recreate the meme. It's hilarious, I haven't really looked at my hangar for the past 2 years and I went back 4 pages, it's all best in show paints. Yeah, that's all I've got as well, Hangar 5. You're completely invisible for me still.
Yeah, same.
We will go back, I'm gonna grab my guy. Yeah, pretty much for me, I'm the same Noobfire. I just have, like, the alien pack, and obviously ships that I can't melt, and the rest is just skins now. I don't have anything on my account that is like, oh, apart from the Perseus, but when will they come out, right? I actually would love for the Valkyrie to actually be pretty good, because I've got one of those, what are they called?
All systems online.
The Liberator skins for the Valkyrie, which is kind of funny how they called a ship Liberator after a skin came out, but there we go. Oh,
Okay, I'm up.
That's good, somebody just fucking exploded. Alright. We may possibly die again. Just giving you fair warning, because I'm going to try and recreate that turn I did and see why the Hurricane couldn't pull out of it.
That's fine, we'll just have a lot of looting to do at the end of
No, I'll let you grab your loot first. You can get out. I just gotta test this. Red paint for the Saber for when it becomes OP again. Yeah, I got the red paint for the Saber. It's one of my favorite skins. It's basically like Iron Man. I wish it like you could disable the rooster, or not the rooster, the manky on it. What? Remember when we used to have it where, or how they showcased how some of the Saber skins, like going back to like 2015-16? I remember you did a video on it for YouTube, where it showed the Saber with some of the best skins ever? And that went right out the fucking window, right? There was one where it was like red and orange. It looked so fucking sexy, man. Yeah, hex codes. Fucking... No joke, if CIG ever get round to making Star Citizen, where you can have... Oh, I think my body's in the center now. Never mind. The, like Warframe. CIG could make so much money if they did skins like Warframe, where you could buy hex paints and do whatever painting you want. It would be incredible. Paid cosmetics, none of them even coming into the game. Well, again, all the cosmetics that you see are just shit. There's very few good skins, sadly. I mean, the Scorpius one was so shit. The Scorpius one, the one that's meant to look like it, where it's got like a scorpion on the back of it, just looks so bad. No, my body's in the planet. It might be still there.
Yeah, my marker's still on.
Colors, swatches and pattern decal system. Well, again, just basic hex codes, Lefty, would be incredible, right? Just make it like Warframe, where you buy hex codes and you can customize your ship to your heart's content. That is what I would love from Star Citizen. What the fuck is on the outskirts of this? Oh, now my marker's there, cool. Alright. Give me a sec, because I want to try this. Why did you flip? There it goes. Oh, holy shit. Okay, and now I see why. Yeah, it's got the same shit as the Gladiator. It struggles to pitch. Hear the fucking strain on this thing. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, it's got the same as a Gladiator. It struggles to pitch up. Oh.
Deployed.
If they made a Crusader ship, like, I would love to see a light fighter or a ship like the Hurricane Vanguard for Crusader. That would be dope, man. Yeah, sure. Have a look. What have you sent me, Gabriel? Oh, substance painter. Yeah, I would like that as well. That would be dope. The problem is, though, is can CIG even do something like that in this game, right? That would be the biggest concern. As have they even developed anything to do colors in that way? Because with how it is like, you know how they release a skin for one ship and then they don't for the other? It's like, why don't you do it for all ships, you know? Like the, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the name of the ship. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. The Starfarer. The Starfarer has a black skin, which is just default black, and it's only for the Starfarer and the Freelancer. And I hate that. I hate how such a default tone color, which is just black, there's nothing else on it, there's no trim, nothing, isn't available to every single ship as well. I don't understand why CIG do it this way. It makes no sense to me where you can't have all ships doing this. And my biggest worry is that they do it old school, where like if you've ever played IL-2, you have to literally take, oh, for fuck's sake. I swear this MFD stuff is the worst on this ship. This is dreadful. I mean, who would even put this where the moment your mouse is there, like power is highlighted? Why is power highlighted there? You know? And then you get closer here. Why is that highlighted? Drives me nuts. Anyway. They make it where it's like you have to go into a template. So, let me see if I can actually cover the radar for me for a second. I'm gonna try and find it. Paint IL2 skin, right? So this is how you do IL2, right? If I can find it here. No joke. If you want to paint a skin in IL2, you do something like this, right? That's the skin that goes into the file. And you basically paint it around some, like, that model, and then it rolls around the actual model in the game. It doesn't require any effort whatsoever. Like there, it's like something like that. I guarantee you, this is what ships look like for Star Citizen. I bet you this is how they do skins for Star Citizen. And they just can't be bothered to put an overlay or something like that on it, right? Middle mouse button. I tried middle mouse button, it doesn't work very well. Unwraps and textures, right? So if this is, say for example, this is how you do it, how the hell can they not just go to whatever the filter is and just go black, 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 default black for all ships? You can do it for the Freelancer, you can do it for the Starfarer. It's got multiple tones like that. Some of the Connie skins are like that, where it's just one color tone. It's like, it's so frustrating. How, like, some ships have really nice skins that you would like on your own ship, and they don't do it. The 600i trim is pretty nice. Yeah. I don't really post on Spectrum, Gabrielle. I'll try and avoid it like the plague.
Takeoff complete.
Proximity warning on takeoff. God, we got landing gears now. It's very frustrating because for me, I want to see where it can actually go with skins. And I feel that if you're bringing out a skin for one ship, especially with just one monotone kind of stuff, like a single tone, you should do it for every ship if you're just doing single tones. And I can't see it taking very long for somebody at CIG to do that. Unless there's some really extreme fucking way of doing skins for this game, right? Right, so it does pitch quite well at speed, unlike the Gladiator. The Gladiator couldn't even do this, by the way. The Gladiator, you have to go to under 200 to actually pitch its nose. It's fucking crazy. Also, I need to tone this up. Anything on radar?
I think we only flew that thing once.
Yeah, like it's just bad. Try this again. I don't want to do too many settings because CIG still need to fix head tracking. Greg's been my test bunny. At least we can retrieve loot right now. I'm trying to see the limitations of this on Daymar to get an idea of what I can pull off in this thing. What's your blackout state?
60%.
Flickering?
Yeah.
Nice. Good. So you'd still be able to look backwards and aim on that, would you?
Yep, absolutely.
Are you coming out of it now?
Yep, fully out of it now.
Alright, I'm powering up and we're going to go into a deeper circle. Let me know when you start getting dark.
%ish. 80. I am asleep. Rolled out of
When
it.
you recover?
Recovered, yep.
Alright, cool. So you're not actually asleep, you're riding the same as me
Yeah,
now, so it's exactly the same.
I'm calling it early. So I don't actually black out.
Cool. So pretty much I think the pilot and the gunner now is similar, spot on. And that's what we wanted, really. Nothing worse than a pilot fucking going crazy and the gunner's having a fucking sleep in the background instead of being able to shoot backwards.
I'm launching battlegrounds.
Launching battlegrounds! Alright. Let's see what you can do. Enjoy the ride. We might die. Again. We'll see. Gotta remember, I've got a fucking turret on the back end.
Make sure you don't snag the 2 tusks at the front there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got them on instead of the rhinos, because they're actually smaller. Yeah, she's heavy, but it's fun heavy. Inbound. You ready now?
I am, yes.
NPC. Cool. Doesn't even show me you shooting him. Literally just shows you he's shooting forward. I wonder if that's because you're invisible as well.
Yeah, probably. It'd be so much cooler if they could survive the drop.
Yeah, it would. And then stay on fire a bit longer. It's not bad. It's just a heavier saber, basically. With the pitch of like a gladiator. Are you moving the gun?
Nope, keeping it still. Okay, I'll
Alright.
put it 90 degrees left.
Yeah, it doesn't move on my end.
Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, cause I guess because I don't even see you inside. You could offer low climb? Can you actually black out from G's? Yeah, Ace, you can, dude. I'm purposely not pushing it to the limit because I want to just see how far the gunner can go. I would love a two-seater ship, Berlin. That was like the ability to do something like that. It's harder in the Hurricane because you've got the turret to consider. It's quite a huge, like, cross section on the top. Sad cringe? What do you mean, sad cringe? It closed a few times? Yeah. Again, if I had pushed it just one more second, Ace, it would have blacked out and we probably would have crashed into the ground. I'm just trying to see, because beforehand, like in 3.16, 3.17, your gunner would black out faster than the pilot, which was really, really annoying, but it seems to be that they seem to be quite synced up now when dealing with G's. Which is good, because again, there's nothing worse than where your gunner has to fire and they're having a snooze in the back seat, but the pilot's completely fine. I wish there was more tolerance in the crash. Yeah, I've been saying that CIG need to make soft def HP like 2 times the natural HP of a ship, so you actually get the explosions, and then it stays on the ground, so you can salvage. Because I would love it where, like, again, when you kill somebody in a fighter or any other ship, it's not just, alright, I'll quickly select target again and kill them again for a second time. It should be where it's like, it's gonna take me too long, they're gonna, you know what I mean? Then you can get medical and rescue gameplay. But if CIG make it where your ship just explodes far too easy, there's no reason to have medical or rescue gameplay, because again, if I'm like, say for example, myself and Fresh, or myself and Greg, we're up against 2 fighters. If I know Fresh is in a good state or Greg's in a good state, I will just go and murk the body or the falling ship of the other fighter so that they can't be rescued. They're dead. So this would deter that kind of gameplay, where I'm like, no, I need to help my wingman out, and maybe we'll come back to the falling body afterwards or something like that. But right now, it's you literally knock somebody out of the sky and they're dead. There's no story afterwards. Even, like, obviously there's no ejection in this game that works correctly unless you're in space, but you know what I'm saying, there's no recovery. Ace, thank you for the follow, dude. And that would be amazing, you know? I like that. Don't know why alt mode got that one, Nick. We need crash landings to be a thing. Dude, we did. We do. Like, for me, I want it where this is the choice you have, right? So, we know that ships like Gladius, Saber, you can store your weapons in, right? Crash landings are extremely dangerous. Yeah, but until we actually have parachuting Papa Freedom, there's no point to eject, right? Especially in atmosphere. So there would be better gameplay if you could actually survive the crash, right? Because what I would love, this is the vision I would love, is that your ship survives it, but if you're inside that ship, you're getting that impact damage, and there could be a percentage chance that you die, right? Because we want it where if you crash land, there's a high chance of dying. However, I would love it where you can store your weapons, right, in your ship, you punch out, you see where your ship is crashed, you've got that marker, and you then can go and retrieve your survival kit and wait for a pickup and stuff like that. That's what I would like to see from single-seater fighters when they're dying, not just when you've died, you might as well backspace kind of deal. It's so boring. But until we actually get a parachute system in, I would rather it where you could ride down on the ship and then get out and play the survival game. But there's no story afterwards. It's the same with like shooting cutlasses out the sky. If they're at a certain height and badly damaged, there's no point it going into a soft F. It might as well just die, because by the time it impacts the ground, there's the end of the story again. And it sucks. It needs to be double the HP. So say, for example, your ship has 10k total HP. You would have 20k HP when you go into soft F to maybe survive the fall, right? So hammerheads, carracks, corsairs, when they hit the ground, they're crashing. Crew are trying to get out, and it would be insane. But the way soft F is, especially for atmosphere, the story keeps ending. And it's so boring for me. I hate, like, I love the explosions. We still get the explosions, but the story afterwards of boarding or recovery are non-existent. I would love to board a wrecked ship, yeah. I would love to be able to scan out somebody's ship that crash landed. Maybe they're dead long time ago, right? And take their weapons and all that jazz. But not if it's just completely exploding on impact. For gameplay purposes, it needs to be not the case. Oh, well, yeah. You're talking about with crash landings. Yeah, I completely agree. Crash landings in a multi-crew ship should not be death on atmosphere from any height. Because what's the point of having beacon recovery, right? You might as well just have everyone in atmosphere die 100%. Yeah, but even if you fall out the sky, the SRV is not going to do shit if you completely explode on impact. Maybe we'll have persons. Well, it's the same thing with what's it called? Escape pods. You know what I mean? Like we have ships that have escape pods and they don't work. Again, this is where CIG need to, obviously, depending on their timeline, they need to get to the point where we're at the point of creating stories after the explosion. We get the explosion, and then we get the next phase of the story, which is boarding, cargo taking, grabbing your gear back, strip mining, or strip salvaging the weapons, storing that up, people falling out of the sky, parachuting, going to their ship to get whatever that they can survive, and not just literally snapping their necks to go back and restart the game. Because that's what it is right now. The moment that you're dead, you're just snapping your neck to restart the game. It's like a single player game at that stage. I want to be stuck. I want to have to eject from my ship and then grab like a gun and be like, right, well, the bounty hunter's going to have to come out of their ship to try and get me. Maybe I've stored a railgun inside the arrow, and you've got the railgun, you're like, right, this fighter's getting absolutely crimboed. But you can't do that when you're instantly dead. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I noted. Have you ever seen the layout? Right, this is where we might go on a little rant about survival pods. Have you ever seen the layout of the survival pods in the Redeemer? They actually fly out sideways. They don't fly up or down. So with them firing out sideways, they actually smash off the wings of the Redeemer if you were to actually use them. Like, it's the worst design I've ever seen. So you get into your escape pod in the Redeemer, and if you get flung out sideways, you smash into the nutcracker as you come out of it. Instant death, like, you might as well just sit in the pod and hope for the best at that stage. So yeah, it is. Oh man, the Redeemer, like, the Redeemer looks beautiful, but the interior design is dreadful in the Redeemer. It needs to be the opposite way around. The, like, hab area needs to be at the top, and the sort of military side jump seats need to be at the bottom, like it was designed around that stuff. Escape pods at the bottom or something, you know? Who knows? We'll probably see a redesign. Yeah. But I think if CIG can concentrate on the after story, and the after story just needs to be double the HP for soft def, triple the HP for soft def, and that means wrecks are not just killed for the sake of killing players, because here's the other thing, right? If you have it where somebody soft defs in space, and you're in a dogfight, 10 fighters versus however many fighters. Instead of you going, oh, I'm just gonna kill them, so that's it, you would leave somebody in that state. Because the moment that you can't snap your neck, right? Or Alt F4 back to menu kind of thing, right? Once CIG take away that stuff, it's actually logical to keep people that you've downed in their ships where they're waiting for somebody to recover them because they can't get back into a fighter and reinforce the war zone or the fight, right? And this would be the same at Jumptown. If somebody you shoot out the sky, they can't backspace, they can't Alt F4, and they crash land in their ship miles away from it, and they're going, guys, I need a pickup. I need a pickup. And like, we're busy, we're fighting right now. And then you actually have to dedicate somebody to retrieve people from the field. We won't have this if they don't up the soft def capabilities. Or take away the ability to snap your own neck. And obviously I'm totally down for like a /stuck command or something like that in the future, but I hate how the idea that you can just literally kill yourself to teleport back to your location. There's no story after you gone and goofed. Like in that situation there with me and Greg, where I crashed the hurricane into the ground, it should have been where we literally get out and do that. This is a reclaimer? Villain, are you turning up on a battle reclaimer or are you going to low fly in a reclaimer? Also, this marker of you teleporting around is super bad. They need to fix the invisible bug. This is a fucking reclaimer.
Oh, he's magnificent.
Hey, Gallifrey, how you doing, dude? Dude! Gallifrey, I would love that gameplay, right? I never rate myself as like a top tier kind of PvPer, but for flying, I would love that job as retrieval. I would love it. Give me a ship that can retrieve people at speed, it would be amazing gameplay. Well, that's a good low flyer, but I don't know what his capabilities are in this fucking behemoth. The reclaimer is super cool looking, like, it's super dope.
Is he gonna salvage our hurricane?
You can't, it's in Armistice. Transform the VTOL! There we go. Look at that. That's so cool.
I'm so glad this thing has a purpose now.
Oh, the Reclaimer, yeah.
Yeah. The multi-crew thing was pretty cool as well.
There was one night where me, Fresh, and Battlestar, for fucking lols, decided to go out in, what's it called? A Hercules with tanks. Just to test out ballistas and tanks and stuff like that, but in the end, we blew up our fucking Hercules. So we had to ask for somebody to retrieve us, and it's out of all the ships that could come retrieve us on Daymar, somebody in a Reclaimer turned up, and they had like an armed escort on the gate. It was funny, like they were like going up in the lift, and like we're sitting in the canteen area getting towed. It was fucking awesome. Our poor tanks. What's he did? Shields down, Reclaimer. Oh my god. At least landing gear works. Oh dude, how bad of a bug is that? It's amazing how much you actually need your landing gear at times, right? So glad that that one's fixed. Exterior wise, I think the interior of the Reclaimer is really, really good. I kind of just wish that you could go into the blade, the sort of like saw area or whatever you want, the grinder. Yeah, it's a cool looking ship. Not sure what he's doing with his shields though. Maybe a fluctuation in the power plant? They fixed the landing ramp, haven't they? Because this ship always had an issue of trying to get into it on uneven ground. Yeah, pretty dope. Can you even extend the claw now, or is that still non-happening? And when you can extend that thing, that's gonna be so dope. You can't. Nah, it's a shame. Oh, where you're grabbed by the claw? Yeah. I really hope CIG make that a thing where if you are just really, really good to get into it, Edison, you can grab somebody and hold them. It'd be so sick.
It's like Robot Wars.
Yeah. That was a good series. I think they still do it though. Or repeats.
They do specials of it. There was a new series came out like 2 or 3 years ago.
Wouldn't like
That's the
robots
last
of
time I saw
today
it,
be
anyway.
like just a ball with blades on it spinning around at high speed?
That also flies.
It also flies, yeah. Comes with a laser gun. I don't own oh actually I do have a Reclaimer because CIG. How long does Villet, can I fly your Reclaimer? My drones are gonna kick everyone's ass. If we ever get that mechanic. I can? Nice. Alright, Greg. I'm going in. Actually, no, we're gonna do this in style. I got an idea, alright? We're leaving this. We're going to south. Get the rear ramp down.
Deployed. Landing. Engine hostile.
What we're doing, I'm going to try and fly a Reclaimer. In
I
style.
cannot get out.
Can you not? Oh.
There we go.
Try now? Try now?
Yeah, it took ages, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, because it only allows one out at a time, still. We're gonna try and fly a Reclaimer with Villet, but first, we can't just go and just walk in, right? No, don't bring it! Leave it! No, don't spoil it! Just land it. We were coming to it. Oh, that's so dope. See it there. I was gonna get a little car. Where is it? Yeah, that's it there.
Oh,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That sounded
Your
cool.
vehicle has been moved to our storage.
yeah, that is not making enough noise for what it's doing.
I know, the sounds in Star Citizen need to be beefed up. Like, if a ship like that flies over you, you need to be rumbling the ground. Alright, the VIP vehicle is ready. 20 size 5 torps and 4 size shooting your car. For what? Oh, the Perseus? Yeah, the Perseus says, oh, man, look at that! Why in a ship does it just not give you the same vibe when you're on the ground, right? That is fucking dope. Alright, I'm fucking driving. Here's where I thought...
Drive on, driver.
I thought I was gonna have a Miss Daisy experience.
Yeah, you picked the wrong person for that.
I wanted to be Miss Daisy. That's so cool. And again, look at scale-wise, just nuts. Coming in. Prepare for evac. Does this thing actually hold a vehicle? I don't know. Is the lift even there?
Hold on. We'll see.
Let me quickly add Billet to group. As before. It holds a lot of vehicles, does it? I don't see the lift. Or is it invisible?
I can't see it either. I'm looking for a button or something, but I guess at that
Is
height, it's not
FOV?
gonna have one.
I feel drunk with new glasses? What do you mean FOV? FOV is only 70, dude. It's literally 2 more than standard, so... I think one would question, I think it's more your eyes than the FOV. Takes a long time to come down, does it? I get stuck.
It's not getting closer. You might have to go send it down for us, Philip.
Or you could go up the side door. Yeah, it doesn't show anything, like... Maybe that'll do it? That's not going down. I'll go up and get it. Other concept, imitation, gameplay loop? Yeah. Let's see if this works. I always forget about this one. With the... This is so dope, this one. I like how it's got little legs as well. Do I just step in? How do I... What? Do I actually have to step in now? Alright, cool, there you go. Where's that? There we go.
It's like that thing they built to get the Chilean miners out when they got trapped. Remember
Yeah,
that?
I know, it's pretty claustrophobic, right? Hello, Billet. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta remember the way around this thing. Dude, everything is slow in this thing. I thought the 600i lifts were bad. This definitely needs to get a lift upgrade. I never understood why they didn't have a straight line on that one either. Alright. Dude, it's like a beeping noise. Where's the... It's here. Exit ship. Going down. God. It feels like I'm in slow Grimax. Hello! Wait for the ramp, wait for the ramp. That's it. Safety first.
Yeah, they love that shit.
Yeah, okay. Wow, CIG. That's, oh god, it doesn't even exist.
Maybe if I go around.
Dude, you won't be able to get on. Just leave the vehicle, the novelty is worn off. What the fuck is this, like? Could they not afford to get, like, little plates that go down even more? Just pop a wheelie? Let me know when you're on board, because I still can't see.
Yeah, I'm on board. Go.
Did you just cause wait? Oh, wait. Which? Greg's invisible, so we can't count him. Hey, Mosley. Love the attention they gave to ship inside interactive things. Yeah, it's one of the biggest things. I can't wait for multi-crew to actually be an irrelevant thing, because there's just something about being on a giant ship that's so much. Like, I love flying around in single-seat fighters, but multi-crew is where the heart is. I don't even know if you're beside me.
I am, yeah.
Alright, you're on the. Do you want to do the Top Gunner seat? You need to
I
go
have
back
no idea
up.
where that is.
Ah, right. Well, we've got remotes here. I'll show you up. I'll misdaze you up. Going back up. I think there is a ladder system in this ship, if I remember correctly. Yeah, invisible players. Did you see the reply I put on detoxes? It's up here. Up that ladder there.
Perfect.
I think there is a ladder down. Yeah, I remember this bad boy. Whee!
Wait a minute, is Villa up there? Yeah, Villa's up there.
Well, I'm glad I'm not flying around in space, right? Oh god, I can't even use this anymore. I think it still counts me as in... Oh god. Can somebody send down the little ramp? Go and use the
I'm
staircase.
looking for it now.
Beam me up, Scotty. Why is all this crap highlighted on you? Do I have interaction highlight mode? Always. Why is this always on? Is that it? When did they add in this where you see everything on you crap? Oh dude, it's fucking not. Yeah, I gotta stand on it now. There we go, thank you. You got. No, I wanted proper content of sliding down the ladder, Mossy. You know? It's not that I got greedy, I wanted to actually see if it would work, you know? Right. All aboard. Is Villa in here?
He's on the top turret.
Oh, he's in the top tower, right, cool. Hey, Thornbird, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Alright. So you're on the rear guns, are you?
I'm on the rear top turret.
Okay. The rear top turret. What?
Yeah, because I think I can change between all three. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
can.
should have the... Yeah. Although Villet seems to have stripped the guns off one of them. So you've only got left side. And you've got the front ones. Yeah, Villet's literally taking away guns off this ship. Wait for you? Oh, that top turret. Yeah, you should be able to switch between them. The right side has been stolen. He's stolen all the guns. Probably put them on one of his fighters, no doubt. Need to do I don't have things for this one. And back. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly setting up cameras. This. That shows you how long since I've been a reclaimer that I don't have the new camera system added in for my profiles. That's a long time, because I think they changed that in, what, 2019? The new camera profiles? That's a long, long time. We actually go through the bridge on this one? No, that seems to be the limit, maybe? Oh, no, I can. Wait. Going down here. We can only do that, sadly. Oh wait, I can do this.
Well, fill it, sorry, on the way.
Yeah. Wow, this pulls it all the way back through? That's crazy. Whee! And we need to do... Take that. Let's see if it goes underneath.
I will BRV 2 minutes.
Roger that. And what's the other one we have? It's this way. There we go. Sorry, just setting up all the cameras since it's changed over. So now we can go here. Whee! Oh, and I didn't get that one. Boo! We gotta do this. Ah, it's not gonna do it. Alright, so you can't have a front one. We'll try around with it without. Alright, is everyone on board? You good, Villa? Send the elevator down, please. Ah, god damn it. Ugh. I'm coming. Oh.
I already did that, he's back on board.
Ah, god damn it. It's hard to see with invisible pillars. So where's my head turning? Oh, where is this thing? Right. What have I got for MFDs here? Only 2? Okay, I can work with that. Right, we good? Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Hey, Thornberg. Right in, dude. Thank you again for that raid. No guns and no xenomorph sounds. Yeah, there needs to be some xenomorphs. Okay. Can we actually VTOL this thing? Oh, we can, right? So we can VTOL with our landing gear. Good to know. We're gonna need that in turns. Alright, let's see how fast this thing is.
She floats like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
Yeah, that would be actually a good way of looking at it. Need the height adjustment, so we got arms, right. Is that? Right, that flap is a bit annoying. It won't close. I guess that's a bug. Alright. Let's see. I need a bit of a tone down, it's so bright. My god, she's beautiful. Look at that majestic whale speed. Are you shooting? Yeah, you're shooting the guns. I don't don't even think it can fit down here, to be honest. Let's have a look. Can it fit in? Let's do a quick test. Ooh, it can, but it's super laggy though.
Oh, wait, oh.
Yeah, just trying to get a feel of it. I think they're too far forward, and that's what's throwing me off. Let's have a look here. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. They're too far forward, so I need to just triple the distance of what I have in my head right now. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay, let's try. Bandits. So slow. What a whale. I need to take it to Brashat to see about flying through the canyons. Oh. Hey, Forgeman, thank you, dude. Oh, little scrape, sorry. God damn it, they're so much lower than I think in my head.
At least when this one hits the ground, it just sort of bounces back up.
yeah, I know. But for how long? That's pretty low, actually. Come on, girl, come on! Raise that nose! Uh-oh. Come on, Afterburner! Afterburner! Nice. Man, the Afterburner is so fucking shit in this thing. It should be way faster. I mean, fair enough, you shouldn't be doing these sort of things with it, but yeah. Yeah, Afterburner is the hardest part for this thing. Just so slow, can't do anything with it. Takes like 20 seconds to regen, or start the regen. Lucky! Yeah, it definitely needs to regen its afterburner. Like, it can, capacitor regen is fine for the size of the ship, but it takes too long before you can actually do anything. Also, the cockpit's so bright in here. It's not existent. I'm going to try and do this without afterburner, just as an emergency. Uh-oh. God damn, that engine's skimming.
We're so low it's populating the little jewel icon.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What was that you said?
We're so low that in the top turret I'm detecting the jewels on the ground.
Oh, it is pretty scummy, like. I'm hitting the left and the right main engines a bit. Yeah, it's quite fun to fly, actually, for a big ship. We've got a carrack inbound!
Oh no.
You already know what I'm thinking.
We've lost salvage in there.
Ramming speed! Prepare for war!
Get reclaimed.
Yeah, that's it. The fucking get reclaimed. Do I have guns? No, I don't have any guns. God damn it, it's too fast, too furious. However, we've got his shields down, that's amazing. It better warp, cause it's about to go. Oh, you're so lucky. I was going in for a reclaim. Wow, this thing just doesn't have the power to keep up. Good damage, though. How many shots do you get on the size 5?
I've got 4 Panthers, but I've got 251 in each.
Ah, right. You have 113. That's not bad, actually. Oh, it's just reflections.
Landing complete.
Cool. Awesome, thank you. That was a lot of fun.
Engines offline.
Have you guys ever seen a carrack run from a fucking reclaimer? Oh man, that was funny. I think this would actually probably be the faster way to get out the ship, if it works. It does, it does. That's fucking easy mode to get out. Crazy, eh? Look at the size of that thing.
Is there a button inside this elevator to make it go down?
I would just do the ladder climbing thing, to be honest. Yeah, I do like how they've got the landing gears where it's like inside the engine. Can you even get in actually? Yeah, you can. So there's the engine there, right? That's fucking massive. It's not very often I actually get to see these things.
Villa, how do I get off this thing?
Just climb up the ladder to the side of it and then do what Villa did. Just fly out of it. So just climb up a bit and then power slide down. Yeah, I can't wait for like proper big ship war vessels to be added in where we can use them, like Idris, Kraken, Perseus, stuff like that. I would love to be constantly using a ship like this if it was like designed for war. Like a Carrack is cool, but it doesn't have this. It doesn't have this sort of like feels mechanical kind of vibe to it, you know? Like you got the wires all going up inside and all that jazz. Just this ship definitely feels like a spaceship to me, like industrial, not flashy. Oh, now the ladder's coming down, yeah. It's super cool. 40, 80, and you can do exclamation mark kit. I'm trying to remember the name of the processor. It's AMD one. Thank you for the follows, guys. Floodlight? Oh, yeah. Does that even actually work? Does anybody know? Yeah, I forgot about that. Do they even turn? Kind of feels like they should, like, turn, right? Again, no joke, I think the last time I've seen a reclaimer was when the Nova tank came out. PTU, Ben, how you doing, dude? When did the Nova tank come out? That must have been what, 2019, 20? That's the last time I actually had a look around this ship. Still needs some fixes because the ladder system or lift thing doesn't work, but like I don't even see a call button. Is that the call button there? No. Yeah, it needs like a button to call or something. I feel like it's missing. Yeah. Sort of, PTU is a bit, up and down right now, but just chilling out in it. Flying this around for the first time. Not flown the Hurricane in a while, just seeing how that goes. Driving around in a buggy. Forgot to go and have a look at the salvaging area, because obviously that's had... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna do that. Whilst I've got the chance. I haven't seen what the salvaging area is like on the reclaimer. Ooh. They could have made this for like 2 players as well.
Send it back down, will you?
Oh, you want to see as well?
Yeah, I've never looked around it.
How do I send it down?
I just press the call elevator button. It doesn't call it, it just cycles it, if that makes sense.
Is it sending down?
Yep, it's coming.
Oh. If you could jettison the main tool, then the flight would be fun. The main tool? What do you mean, Rogars? Welcome in as well, dude. Once free 18 goes live, are your thoughts regarding the pros and cons? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I mean, long as you're not... Criminals have, I think, the worst choice of where starting location is. Microtech is the best starting location for criminals, in my opinion. Because you can just land beside the place and go in to go shopping. Orison, you can sort of sneak in and get past the guards. It's the same with Lorville, but you need to let people open the doors and stuff like that to let you in, so... But if you're blue, it doesn't really matter, really. Does this thing, like, vacuum you out, or can you actually walk around the outskirts of it? Alright, I'm gonna go to this... we're gonna try that. And see if I can walk around the outskirts, but I want to go and see the salvaging area first. Salvaging process. Down floor. Oh, the claw. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool if that was the case. Wow, this actually looks so much better than it used to do. It's got actually some sort of vibe to it with the lights. So I take it... Where does the oh, this is the salvaging lift, right? Does this go up? Alright, cool. There we go. Oh, it's pushing me down. Holy shit. Is this storage? Yeah, this is storage, right? No, never mind. This is where the salvage comes out. Or is that not? No. So is this...
Yeah, this is the cargo bay.
This is the cargo bay, is it? Right. They really should add like a console for this thing. And where is the actual like dispenser? Is it this? These are the dispensers? Alright, these are the dispensers. So it actually has 2 dispensers. Holy shit, this thing can store a crap ton of cargo then. And a lot of cars. Yeah, you could... Oh, dude, look at that. I can actually see Villa underneath. Why is that open? Is that meant to be open? Hotel Village! Thank you. Give me a second, Billy. Give me a second. No, 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 Billy, no! Take me to the top floor, please, sir. Top floor, top floor. To the roof, please. I will not forget to watch O2. I will not forget to watch O2. Alright, I'm ready to go. Up you go, dude. To the top floor, please. Oh, with the water game you're talking about. I remember I played like early access on that one, but I've never played anything recently on it. To the top, please. Oh, can you actually... Ooh, shit. No, go just go to the roof. Go to the roof, that's fine. I don't think I would actually be able to make that jump, to be honest. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Just to the roof of the ship. Subnautica, that's it. Yeah, thanks, dude. Cool, I'm gone. Thank you. Alright, maybe not. Rescue me! What the fuck? I think your engines pulled me back. You should have made it where a Pisces could fit in a reclaimer. Thank you, did. You actually need both salvage, ejection things when both scrapers are running? Really? Is it that fast? That's pretty cool then. I mean, with a cargo room that size, yeah, that's dope. Right. Jump in. Jump in. Thank you, dude. I'll stand still whilst you move away, because I don't want to get moved by the thrusters. Go, go, go. Right. Is this glass? No. What the fuck is this? Is this meant to be here? This kind of feels like this should be closed, right? Come in.
It does fit. I can't get the thing. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, you closed it! You fucking bitch.
No geysers.
That's cool, man. I like those little things in the game. What are you up to, Nix? Oh, is Nova in the room? That's why you're all excited, eh?
Is this elevator not working?
It should do. Is the captain's bedroom? Wow. Does this work? No. That's not bad, like captain's quarter, I suppose. That's a crap, right? What's with all the bench chairs? Why would you need that many? What do we have through here? Bunk bed, so it's like the Idris, basically. Typical... What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. That's so dope. How long does it take you to configure your... not long. But I would say if for the first time, it's a bit of a ball ache. Once you get used to doing it, like every time there's like a change or something, it doesn't take long to get used to, like, update and stuff. Is there a guy that you follow? No, I mean, I'm a Starson backer since 2012. I've painfully mastered these systems. Can we actually jump up here? No. Let's go, man. This might kill me. Oh, good. Nice. Thank you for the light. Oh, there's a 600i here. When did that snooze in? Next. Stop making noise, Pop. It's a damaged 600i as well. Are you still inside the big ship?
Nope, dropped out. Came out the slidey way.
Marker is so difficult to deal with. Ooh, 4K maybe? No.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, be honest. People can do that. I don't promote that dude's channel here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our
I found a
storage
hotel's
facility.
profile and just change what I want different. Saves me a lot of time. Yeah, it's the best way to do it. The best way is to just do it yourself and learn it yourself.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Any hope for PU in the next
Your
week?
vehicle has been delivered
I
to
mean,
the following location.
you've got to look at it this way. It's not even into open wave 3. If it goes to open wave, which is wave 3,
Please visit us again.
maybe a week after that if you're lucky. I still think it's going to be the end of February. Yeah. I mean, 318 is really, really good, but there are also a lot of problems with it. And if CIG can just sort those problems, then it would be in a good state. Right. Oh god, I don't even know where you are. We're getting off world. I don't have much copium left. Yeah. There's some other games coming out that would blast time. You on board?
Yep. I'm lying down in the bed.
Yeah.
Now I'm out of the bed. Now I'm in the bed.
The 600i is shooting us. A 600i.
All systems online.
What's the chances
Raised.
of the 600i? There's Villet. The Pisces. Where's the 600i? There it is. ¿Dónde estaba la biblioteca? It's killing me with Pisces! Whoop, 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 whoop. What's wrong? Magical Pisces coming through. Oh, you thought you were fucking swanky with your 600i, didn't you?
This is like how a virus takes down a human.
Yeah, it's so true. There's 2 medical Pisces chasing after you. Bill actually has missiles as well. He's gonna warp.
Give chase, I want to board this guy.
Give chase. You wanna board him? Billet, watch your medical Pisces training. Hold the line. Oh man, this is some funny shit. Dude, his shield ain't fucking budging though. Or it's like broken, right? Oh god. What the hell happened there? Whoop, 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 whoop. Dude, I want to soft def him so much so you can actually board him. I hope he hits space before the before the soft def, if there is one. We still need to get through 100k HP once the shield's dead, though. Alright, shield should be collapsing very shortly. Ah, boo! Boo! Fucking ants! Yeah, exactly. Medical Pisces! The ultimate fighter. Alright, low fly time, billet. Medical Pisces low flying. Pull over. It's pretty dope, man. This thing's pretty cool to fly. Well, the exploration Pisces definitely has good bite size, like with the 4 size ones. It's really good. Alright, Greg. Don't worry, Villet. You lead the way. If you crash, well, we've got medical squadron ready to go. Moving on to the side, like so blinding. Nice. How fast can this thing go in a straight line? Oh, it's not bad actually. Medical squadron! Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit! Bit of lag of that. Yeah, watch the afterburner regen on this thing. Village! Is he down? Medical services coming for you! Quickly! Medical Greg, get him on board the ship! Put him back together, Greg! Come on, Greg, wake up!
Why won't it open?
Oh god. There you go. We can drag him in. Drag him in. I'll keep on the radar. I died, I know, but we can still retrieve your body. We got him, Greg! Let's go! Medical!
It's not working, boss.
Where is he?
I put him on the bed.
Is he on the bed? That's good. We've recovered him. We'll get him to safety. No one left behind. Yeah, very true. And the sun is like super bright right now. Whew. Medical services. Oh get him to the operating table on time.
I hope my ambulance driver doesn't go styling when I need to be getting to the hospital.
I gotta get him! Sun is in like a super weird state, man. Medical buddies coming through! Save village! Yeah, it handles pretty well, actually. For the ship you have.
This one feels less buggy than the original
Yeah.
Pisces.
You should open the ramp and have a look outside.
Look at a sand trail behind us.
Yeah,
But it's like
no,
it's too thin for the size of the aircraft. It's like a straw.
Oh my! We got charges for the destruction of vehicle? The 600i died?
What?
The 600i died. He just charged me for destruction of the vehicle. Let's go.
Self-destruct protocol.
That's funny. Oh shit! Dude. I activated self-destruct by accident and didn't even realize it.
Feel like there should be a safe stay on that or something.
Yeah. Managed to catch it at the last second.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, that's fun
I'm
in games.
blacking
Like,
out.
you're blacking out? Alright.
Yeah.
That's fine. Man, where did I get the giant scrape on this thing?
Quantum drive.
We gotta get him to medical. Where is Grimmy? We'll need a trolley stat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
The last time the squad went up against a trolley, I think the trolley won. Are you
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
sure
yeah.
you want a trolley?
But we have to get Villa to the table. He needs to be operated. It'd be kind of cool, actually. Like, I could see myself very much playing like this kind of role as a pilot, and then getting aboard, you know, within a certain time to somebody's shit, you know. The red fucking
Okay. Okay.
what's it called? Cutlass. There's a lot of red shit, actually. Dude, this guy's about to smash into a rock, is he not? No. Maybe not.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Landing complete. Have a nice day. So laggy. Oh my god, if only I could find a parking place. Jeez.
Denied. Landing gear deployed.
Oh my god. People are blocking the medical bay. I don't even know if I can actually squeeze down here. There's a lot of dead people in the ground now. Give or take, this would be... I think... Send me... Ooh!
Landing complete.
Look at that shit. Just can't train that chat. Can't teach it. Alright. Trolley.
Engines offline.
The really anti-meta is 2 Pisces. To be honest, dude, dude, there's like a fucking blood stain. What the fuck?
That wasn't me.
It like perfectly works. Charlie, this man seems to be dying. I love how the little fucking thing is sat there. God. Can you feel it? There we go. Medical services. It twitched! Let's assess the damage. Don't worry, Villet. Patient care? Can you actually book? Oh no, you can't, right?
Can't interact with the trolleys here.
You know, that's fine. We'll manually do this. Come on, Villet. There's a good chance you'll survive. Nap time? Yeah.
This looks ridiculous from inside here.
It's a shame I can't wave with one hand.
Don't worry, guys.
Just like, man, if they ever had in VR where you can drag somebody and then wave with the other hand, that will be amazing gameplay loop. Oh man, grabbing is so sketchy. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Dude, I'm surfing Villet now. Like a fucking skateboard. I hope they can get this one improved, because this is the only thing I dislike about this stuff, is it would just be so much easier to put somebody over your shoulders and just walk forward. Or piggyback or something like that, right? Or Greg could grab the back legs and just literally spit roast it. I mean, carry him.
DarkLaw after dark.
Only flans.
Almost cut his legs off there. That would have been a shame.
Yeah, Taldrin, yeah. That would also be helpful. It's so weird, like this person... Is the door open? Can you cycle?
Cycled that way. There we go.
Alright,
Yeah, it's
cool.
just really slow.
It's so janky, it's just so slow. You know... Oh, boo. Right. So glad we're not in a rush. This man might need medical assistance. There you go. We did our best, Greg. There's nothing more we can do.
Another brave soul saved.
Another brave soul saved. Time for more medical Pisces rescue squad.
Like those 90s shows they used to do at airports, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, it'd be so good. Let's put this on now. Comedy value. Yeah, I don't think any of these can be interacted with. I still want them to add the wheelchair to work. This thing would be amazing. Well, I mean, waste one not, right? Oh, are you looting already?
Oh, I took his medical pen, that's it.
Ah, right, cool. I get, might as well take that really nice gun, right? There we go. Put that in there. All these brave souls that give me the arc light. Cool. Alright, well, that is good. What's my time, actually? I feel like time for dinner. Time for dinner. Quickly reclaim the ships, though. Impressed with the reclaimer. That was flying really good, actually, for a big ship. It felt heavy. I can't believe a 600i chased off by 2 medical Pisces.
Your insurance claim has been
That's a highlight right there. And the hurricane as well. Yeah, I'll be heading off, Greg. But thank you very much for the lulz. I might be back on later. We'll see.
Yeah, just give me a shout. I'll
Yeah,
catch you
sure.
later, sir.
Alright, dude, take care. Right, guys. Yeah. We did like 6-7 yesterday. We'll leave it at that. And we'll send you on to somebody. Zane, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Let's see. I think Burks has just started. Let's go to Burks. 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 Yeah, Burks has just started. Everyone else has started playing other things. Yeah. We're going to Burks. Burks! And he's stuck in the fast lane queue. Ooh. Awesome stuff. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for the support today. Thanks for all the love, the subs, the follows. Thanks for the raid from Thornburg. Appreciate that. And, yeah. I will catch you tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll just do some chill low flying. Because we're not going to see a patch until Monday, if that. So yeah, we'll just do some chill low flying. We'll probably just fly around in the Arrow or something like that. But yeah, if I don't get to see you, have a good weekend. Stay safe. Wear a mask. Wash your hands. Get some good food. You know the drill, guys, for the weekend. Appreciate it if you're working. Hope it goes fast. All the jazz. Enjoy Burks' stream. And I will catch you tomorrow. And then on Monday, dark and darker in the evenings. Spooky. But it's going to be good. Hopefully try and find maybe a third person to play with us as well, if anybody's interested. But yeah, take care, guys. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for all the follows as well. Appreciate that. Alpha, take care. Villet, thank you very much for letting me fly the Retainer. Redbeards, take care. Zeman, Taldrin, take care, guys. Wyverex, Jonas, everyone. Mossy, appreciate it. Greg, thank you very much for the fun today. Fresh as well. Have a good one, guys. Take care, Salty. Sketch.